Hey there, folks. This is Catmore, and I'm just heading in to go live. I know it's kind of late in the evening to start. I had a busy day today, and wanted to get on in and go live and start exploring. There we go. Now we're having a nice day going on here, and I'm looking at potentially exploring with MysticL0neW0lf, and we're going to go and do some exploring in the northwest of DeerIsle. Haven't been there before, so we're going to go ahead and head on out. He's doing some stuff, and then when he's ready, why, we'll go ahead and get going. In the interim, I'll just do a quick perusal of the town and also put some stuff away. I'm going to head over to Red. Make sure I shut everything. Yep. Oh, there's some food. Excellent. Always check this place. This is an excellent little hidey hole. Stuff almost always spawning in here. I did just have... would like to switch out my shoes because we're going to be wandering quite a bit, and my shoes had a little wear and tear on them from a run earlier today that I didn't film. And so go ahead and do a quick run, grab up some fresh fruit if I can for our trip. Looks like there's nothing around that tree. I know I've got water, but I want to go and drink some and get some fresh. Oh, no fruit there. Might not be any because I haven't been around town for a little bit, and it tends to sprout when you've been around for a little bit. So let's go ahead and look where we're going. Looks like there's a Z up on the roof at Monkey's house. I do have some fruits and veg that I farmed and cooked from a previous run, so I'll go take a look and see what we can find. There's an apple tree here. I can also check for fruit. Like I said, it might be that Monkey's already collected fruit, or it could be that there just isn't any available right now because I haven't been in town much. So we'll go ahead and, oh look, pink denim shorts. That is exactly up Sammy's line of inquiry there. So we'll go ahead and grab onto those and put them in the house. If he should drop by, why, we'd be able to offer him a nice change of clothing there that he'll enjoy. Nice drink here. Fill up on my water. I'm not exactly sure what kind of fountains there will be, or wells on our way north, going up toward the northwest. So we'll just go ahead and guzzle a bit now, and then look to get ourselves going in the right direction on our stats for our trip. And like I said, I'll head into Red here in a sec, and we'll look at getting some foodstuffs. And I'll look at what I've already got. I just found some food there. Typically, I'm not having too much trouble finding food and staying alive from that perspective. There's some shoes. But I am having, oh, there's a few more crossbow bolts. I am having a little bit of trouble finding things that are useful for our building endeavor, so I'm going to go ahead and stop in here and there as we go and look for stuff like nails. And one thing we seem to be short on all of a sudden is sharpening stones. So when you do build, you have to sometimes sharpen your axe and or your hoe if you're farming, and your saws, and so they tend to get a little bit worn. And see if there's anything in here we want to pick up. We might put a. We had a tent in there earlier, but it disappeared, so I think somebody probably needed it for something and has taken it. Same thing here. We have a couple of tents that we've made in here, or a couple of shelters. And I've got some stuff in here that's useful for anybody. They can come by and pick it up if they need it. Might put that axe in there, but I don't think there's quite enough room. I've got some water. I had some food, so somebody's taken all the food, which is good. That means it's useful. I do have a little bit of food on me. There's some more food here. Some shoes. These are nice shoes here. And some good clothes, some fun hat, some water. Just some things people might need. A backpack in case they stop by on their way somewhere. This is for anybody to take. It's not locked. And so... Welcome on. Welcome, raiders, and thank you. Hi, JC. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just getting started here. And Jeffrey, thank you so much for coming on in. Get you a shout out as well. There we go. And welcome everyone. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. And, oh, hi, Jareth. There's another one. You guys are all legends around here. Excellent. Yeah, I just got kind of a late start.
To share,
oh, thank you, Jareth. That's very kind of you. Appreciate the sub. I was just getting all stocked up and ready to head for a
Hello,
trip.
motherfucker.
Hi, Big Krog. Welcome, and thank you for the greeting. For your points. Your catnipies. And showing folks around and explaining that we have a couple of barns and I have some stuff set up in here for people to just take if they need it. Some clothes and some shoes and hats and stuff and some food and water, or just in case anybody finds himself in a pinch or gets killed and has to run back. Then we've got some good stuff for folks. And then we've got our community store, which I've been trying to stock up. We got a little bunch of food and supplies and stuff in here, and I just picked up a couple things I'm going to drop in here. These lovely pink shorts that are up Sammy's aisle there. We'll probably give him a quick buzz that we got those for him. Excuse me. And I got some fruit and stuff. And having my sounds doubling up. Okay. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. I don't know how to change that. Something's wrong in OBS? Okay. I set up the way I always set it up, so I'm not sure what could be wrong, but absolutely, tell me. Oh, yeah, I've got two. So how do I get rid of one of them? How do I alert source? Oh. And go to settings. I don't know how to go to alert source. But it does say two, so there's definitely two that are active, because one of them went off and I didn't know how to get it back. So I guess I must have just put another one on. But I don't know how to group, add. I don't know how to change the settings. How do you go to your alert source? They're kind of doubled up on the... Oh, well, one of them is Stream Elements. Okay, let's see. Stream setup. Golly, guys, I'm going to have to do that another time because I have no idea where to go to change this. I don't have a cog. Oh, wait, I do. Never mind. Shutdown source when not visible? That's what it says there. A box that says that. Would that be the right one? Okay. Alrighty. And then say okay. We'll see if that works. Yeah, I knew it was doubling. I just didn't know how to deal with it. Okay. We'll try another one. Alright, let's see. We have a sound alert we can play. Can you guys play a sound alert that doesn't cost you too much? Oh, here, I'll do it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, still doubled, huh? Did you hear that one twice? Oh, I did it too. So maybe it was... Hang on, let me just do it once. Let me do that one. Maybe we'll only hear it once if only one of us does it. Here we go. Oh, now it's out of stock. Shoot. Let's see. Pick one of the other ones. Oh, did we only hear it once? Did we fix it? I only heard it once. Did you guys hear it once? We'll hope. I think that might have done it. Alright, well thank you. Gosh, I knew it was doing it twice. It was driving me crazy, but I couldn't figure out how to get it turned off. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, total noob. Anyway, that was one of the little things about streaming, that there's so much stuff to follow and figure out, and half the time I'm not really sure what I'm doing and I'm afraid I'm going to break it. So there we go. I really appreciate your help. Oh, and I found some crossbow bolts, so I want to get rid of those because I don't have a crossbow, but I don't want to throw them out because somebody might. So we've got this stores that I've been building. Ah, still doubled, huh? So sound alerts in Twitch and stream elements are both doing it. Now I only set up the sound alerts in Twitch, so I don't know why stream elements has started doing it, but I'll figure it out. I'm going to have to look at it a little bit more carefully. I'm trying to find a place for these crossbow bolts in the interim. I'll just put them in here, because this is all ammo that I've been collecting and putting in here, so we'll put that there. And then I've got some extra boxes there, and I discovered that I can stick boxes in the wall from another person who showed me this. This is a really super possibility if you have an internal wall. Now I cooked up all this stuff, and I'm going to take a couple of them with me on our adventures, because these ones that are baked are super nutritious because they've got good vitamins, and they've got nutrition and hydration, so it's pretty cool. These dried ones don't, so I've got one box of dried and one box of baked, and we have to eat the baked ones first because they go bad faster. But I stuck them in the wall, which is very cool because it gets them out of the walkway, makes it kind of fun. I'm going to stick them all in the wall eventually, but I'm just looking for a spot for this axe because I don't want to take that along. I have a splitting axe with me somewhere. Yep, on my back there. And so I don't need that. What I do need, though, is shotgun shells, because I have a Mossberg I just found, and so I need to take some shotgun shells. Let's see, we'll take some greenies and some red ones. Maybe a couple of the green ones. I like the slugs better. And we're going to go north, so we want to be sure we're well armed. Hi, Bitsy. Welcome. It's a second scene, huh? Alright. I'll have to look into why it's doubling. I appreciate you guys' help, but I might need to do that with you offline sometime. Because obviously I've got something set up a little bit screwy. And it probably just needs some tweaking. I appreciate your help getting it fixed. I've got my first aid kit ready to go. These are really cool. This server has these really great first aid kits. And it's like 6 spots, but it holds 30, so you can carry quite a lot with you. And I always take plenty of bandages because I have a bad habit of killing myself. And I have a blood bag, and I also have somewhere on me the capacity to make another one and a saline pouch, but I may have used the saline pouch because I got beat up. Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to have to do a Z beatdown because my count is off. There we go. Yeah, I got beat up quite a few times in there. So then, basically, I've been building boxes, and other people have been bringing stuff in too, and helping us stock stuff. We've got some stuff that we don't have ammo for. We've got some stuff that's useful for people who don't have a head torch. And I just brought a head torch back because I got this new helmet I just found. And so it uses this kind instead. So you can put that on your head and on this helmet. And then you can have a light that can shine forward and it doesn't bobble around as much. But I need a battery, and I think I put the battery in. I think one of the other head torches that I put away had a battery in it. So we'll have to look for a battery. I don't think I've got any stored because they tend to go pretty quick. Also, I died with a bunch on me, and so they didn't make it back when we were going into dark quarters. So I've got the food. I stuck a couple more in the wall here. Some medical stuff, and I've got some matches. I've got some with me. Pretty sure I do. Just a second. I better double check in case we need them. Nope. So I'm going to stick some of those in there. Must have taken them out to make a fire and then didn't put them back. And just basically, these are general supplies for the village. We've come up with this sort of prototypical village that we wanted to try out, and everybody's learning to build and everybody's learning to try and get along together. It's been really fun. Had a few problems lately with a group that has started attacking us, and so we're not really sure. I don't think why, but probably just because they feel like it is what it comes down to. But no batteries whatsoever, so I'll have to ask Wolf if he's got one. Otherwise I won't have any night light. Oh, there we go, a little tiny one. Not much light, but it'll give me a little bit until I can find one. Just double check and see if anything else has one. Nope. But I can move that over to the box with the lights. So I've just been trying to get it organized and trying to get everything, where it belongs. So you've got mostly headlights in here. And these are the kind that go on your little pistol. Oh, I might have one on my pistol now that I think about it. Nope, I don't have one on that one. Well, it's worth a thought. I don't have one. I got a little bit of one. And often at nighttime we just sort of futz along anyway. It doesn't get too terribly dark for too terribly long on this server, so it's doable. Oh, there we go, rain again. What a surprise. Anybody that's played DeerIsle will know. So I try to keep this supplied. I do loot runs around and pick everything up that I can that I think will be useful, and I do some gardening, and I cook up all the veggie in here with my little stove I made, and it doesn't make any smoke, so that's really cool. And it's just really fun to cook and get everything taken care of, and then I put some supplies together for people who are villagers who might come back from being dead, or just in general, people who are friends of the group might need to get re-outfitted. And so I just run around and check everywhere for places where things spawn, and then tuck them into our supply. Wow, did you see that? That was incredible. And I built a bunch of those boxes and stuff to supply everything. And then I just check around town, because we have some areas in town where stuff spawns too. So I just check them. Ooh, hey, that's a real find. Nails. They are the bane of our existence. Oh, and a full M-lock. What about that? That's pretty cool. Alrighty. And I will warn you, I've been having some connectivity issues, so we might have a little bit of lag, and we might also have a little bit of loss here and there. Might have to get back on, especially in areas like this where there's an awful lot of base building and stuff, so there's a bit of lag that comes with that. I've been losing connectivity, so I apologize for that. I have talked to my ISP, and they insist they're not gating me, but I have my suspicions that that's what had happened, because it's happened once before, and I had to speak to them, and then all of a sudden it stopped, and now it started again, so hopefully that won't be a problem. And then, let's see, we're going to go... Quite a few of the houses around here. That's Sammy's base, Sue's base, and Maddie G, and that's Etrix's base. Beside him is Bundy's and Monkey. We've got some really cool folks that have come to share our experiment, getting some building learning done, figuring out how to do some vanilla building, and then also some of the BBP building, so some fancier stuff. It's a lot of fun. I have only learned how to make boxes so far, and I think I know how to test the walls of a base to see if it is weakened. So if somebody's been trying to break in, but I don't know how to rebuild it, so I'm learning how to do stuff like that. So I picked up some food to take on the trip, and I found some, so I think I've got plenty. And I'm just going to put these nails away somewhere safe, because that's a premium item we're struggling with, making sure we find plenty. And let's see, I did find another bottle of water somewhere. So we've got 2. I don't have a canteen, but I can't put it on my belt anyway, because this little bag here for NBC stuff takes its spot. On the battle belt, I found this. It's a really cool thing, and I'm trying to build up a NBC set to take with me into guest places. So I had one, but that person with it on their belt fell into the temple and died. Sad.
Gearing up to be a stormy adventure, it seems.
Yeah. And that's MysticL0neW0lf. Yeah, it sure looks like it will be.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to head up north.
It's never fun.
And go, he's going to show me some areas he found exploring on his own. So that'll be good. We got that tucked away. Those nails are at a premium, so I wanted to put that away before we leave, because I didn't want to take any chances on getting killed with that on me. I don't think I have a CR75. Are you getting ready to head out?
Yeah, we can head it pretty soon if you want.
Okay, I'll come up to you.
Okay.
So that's the direction we're going. And do you have food? Do you want me to bring food for you too?
I actually killed a pig earlier and cooked it.
Okay, I've got a couple of deer steaks, some vegetables, 3 or 4 cans, so I think we're going to be good.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure we'll find some canned goods along the way.
Alright, I'm headed up.
Alright, see you in a minute.
Let's see what I've got on me in terms of armament. I've got the Mossberg. Just found that one. That gives one hell of a boom. Carabiner. I've got about 18 more bullets for that. And I've got this little kind of like mini 9x19 submachine gun. So it does a little rat-a-tat-tat and pretty much a lot like a scorpion. But it's got a... I had never seen one before, and then I found like 3 of them. Ooh, hey, that's a find. So it pays to check each time you pass through, because every time the server restarts, I think all these little sheds and everything, they reset and you get new stuff. So it's pretty cool. We're not loot cycling. We're using all this stuff, so it's very useful. I've got a worn one, and this is a pristine one, so we'll just swap that out. Thank you very much, sir. And if anybody else comes along, they can have the worn one. But I'm looking for nails and other building supplies, as well as trying not to get killed by Zeds, and... Let's see. Oh! I know someone who wants these. And I'm headed right there, so there we go. It'll take me a little longer to get there than originally planned. Wolf, I found 10 metal sheets. I'm bringing them to you, but it's going to take me a little while to get there.
That's okay. I'm kind of looting the graveyard right now.
Okay, so the only problem with
very cool.
carrying these things is, see all those Zeds on the street? They don't want to interact with them. Luckily it's raining, so they won't see me.
I would love to be able to tier 2 the helicopter hangar.
You betcha. I got 10 sheets to help you with that.
Nice.
Do you have nails? Because I found some, but I put them in red.
Oh, I've got like 500 or more nails.
Oh, good, good. Alright, guys.
Right there,
so this is a heck of a find. So what you use the metal plates for is to make your walls or gates into higher quality. I think there's probably some other uses for them, but Wolf, see the church up there on top of the hill there? The spire up there? He's built a really cool base up there. I would have never thought of that in a million years. But he has put that together. And I'm just going cross country because I don't want to try and fight Zeds with a couple of heavy 10 metal plates in my hands. So we're going to go just kind of cross country up there. I know there's also probably the potential to have people around here, because whenever it gets foggy or misty like this, we tend to get sniped. So we're trying to be... I was trying to go a little quicker than this, but this is something that's you don't want to pass up when it materializes. Yeah, we don't find that many of these, so it's pretty handy. I'll just get up there as quick as I can. And if I come up this way, I can potentially avoid the priests that hang around the church and are a little harder than average to kill.
Trouble here.
So, here we go up the hill. Trudge, 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 trudge. Boy, the foliage on this map is so beautiful. You want me to bring it to the front door? I stepped away for a minute. I think that's probably better. So I have to go over one more road and up some rocks to get there. But I've been up here a bazillion times. And the added plus is that there's a ton of mushrooms you can find in the woods. I don't know about carrying this heavy thing up there if I can make it the same way I normally do. But we'll find out in a minute. Okay. Go side to side. Try to find a path up this steep part. There we go. Just take it a little at a time. Get up here. Sometimes you get stalled out on some of these rocks and you have to kind of go sideways. This part is always a little bit challenging because it wants to push you sideways because it's too steep. But if you go just a little bit at a time, it'll let you get up most of the way, and then you just switch and go the other way. And it lets you get the rest of the way. What was that?
I'm shooting zombies.
Oh, okay.
Father Nelson was trying to get a hold of me, you know.
Sure it wasn't Father Patrick?
They could have been. You never know.
Anyway, this is...
They all look alike.
Where would you like your metal sheets?
You know what? Let's bring them right up over here. And right up there, even.
Uh-oh, I got disconnected. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go look for the other metal sheets that I had.
So this
Where
is
the hell did I put
unfortunately an issue I've been having.
There.
Again, just recently. I've been streaming along without any trouble for quite a while. And all of a sudden, starting to get disconnected quite a lot again. So I'm, like I said, I spoke with the ISP, but
That'll
obviously
give me
it's not
time
resolved.
to,
So
get
well, quite
these
a lot of
locks
people this
open.
week having trouble with internet connectivity. So I'm not sure if something's up with the web, or maybe we're having solar flares or whatever that tends to affect connectivity. Okay, I'm back. You want me to take it out? Oops.
Oh, sorry. Come on in. Right on up these stairs here.
Oh. Can't see where I'm going. Wow. This is cool. I haven't seen this part.
This is new. I just finished.
Oh wow, you've been building like crazy. Are you gonna put window walls on those others?
Which others? No,
The-
they're staying like that. I've just got barbed wire to protect them from people trying to climb up and in.
Oh cool.
Now, these are windows, obviously, right?
Yeah. I love how you can put the
One behind
wallpaper
you.
up and it takes the
And
window into
do I have
account.
one over here? I do have two over on this end that are window walls.
Oh, very cool. Firing positions.
Yeah, actually, we can. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Yeah, absolute firing positions. And then if you come up here, you drop those for a second. Like, just drop them on the ground. You gotta go, yeah, all the way up, and there you go. And there's another window wall here, right? Look at the view down onto the village from there.
Wow, that's great.
And then you pull out your sniper rifle and
Yeah,
look
you
down,
can
and then it's
overwatch
just
like crazy. Oh,
yeah.
you got Fingers' his base too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some more construction going on.
Well, that's been like that for a few days, but
I
yeah.
think he might have run out of materials.
I don't know. He was messaging me after Sammy decided to step down, and he's very upset about the fact that there's a spy in the midst.
If I leave these here, will they stay, or did you need to put them somewhere?
I'm gonna go. We're gonna go put them in the hangar real quick.
Okay.
I just need to unlock the door.
And these you can attach to your doors or walls. I know that people put them on the door for me at Red, but I didn't see it happen, so I wasn't sure how it worked.
Just you look at the wall and it should say attach.
Cool. I didn't know it was that easy.
Yeah. But I want to attach them to my hangar doors and get those at the tier 2 first. So you can drop them now. I'll
So you just you go up there, you look at the wall with them in your hand?
yeah,
And then
like you should be able to see if you just hold them in your hand and then even just look at this side wall
Uh-huh.
and then just move your mouse around and look at it. It should, like in the center of the screen, it should like come up, click your left click to attach, or click left click to attach. Or maybe even
Oh,
even on the
yeah.
bottom left.
Yeah, just anywhere on the wall.
So that's how you do
So
it.
if you have a double
can
high
do that
wall,
with
how do you
planks.
do it? Do you have to do it both the bottom and the top?
You have to, yeah, you'd have to, if you can't reach the double high wall from the ground, you'd have to do what I did, like with a step ladder, so you could just get up to it.
Cool. So you just climb up there, you look at the ceiling.
Yep.
And attach it.
Bam.
Oh, wow. You don't even need nails, or you have nails?
Oh, I need nails. I see. I have to add nails to that now too, the same way.
Oh, okay. And then you need a hammer.
And then I hammer, and then I'll turn it into a tier 2.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Slick.
Yes, yes. Well, you haven't been inside in a while either. Yeah, you gotta crouch underneath the tail of the chopper there, yeah.
Boy, this is so cool how it fits on the church like this.
Can I just have that? Thank you. There we go.
Wow.
But yeah.
I never would have thought, guys.
This is what I've been working on.
Never would have thought
well,
about
and I have
putting
to
a
fix
base
this guy
at
because
the
there's
church.
an unseemly gap up there.
Oh,
I
an
don't like
unseemly gap. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I
It
don't-
looks pretty cool to me.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
You can tell
and
them
then
it's a vent for air.
And then on the other side of the hangar, there is another little sort of balcony area. Got a spare floor tile even.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, you have to go through the hangar to be able to get to it.
Ah.
There's two doors, so 2 locks you have to go
excellent. Oh, yeah, you were saying, yeah.
through. Yeah. Oh God. Alright. And then I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to put barbed wire along the tops of the walls, but then I'm going to set a step ladder down in this end, and then you climb up the step ladder and you can see out over the wall and have another spot to get a different sight line.
Oh, were
And
these
I'm also going to
these were
build
the
like an
wallpapers,
airlock
huh?
around this door, and it'll have like a hallway that goes all the way down and gives me another airlock around the back door as well. And then it'll, in essence, give me a way to get from the inside of the church to the outside portion of this
without exposing yourself to attack.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah,
that is pretty
exactly.
slick. That's very well thought through.
Yeah.
I really like the way it's looking too.
Yeah. It turned out not too bad just for winging it.
Well, I mean, you've turned it down a few times and put it back, so.
And there's my little balcony that's on the other side of the hangar up there. And then I've got my little
Oh yeah.
my garage right here.
Oh sweet. Yeah.
And I got my cars in. Well, other than the Humvee, because it's huge. But yeah, that's what's up.
Oh, I see. You got the wolf flag.
Yes, I did.
Oh sweet. That
I
looks
don't
really
know
cool.
how
I'm
long
gonna
it's
have to
been
take a
since you've been
picture
in
of
here.
this.
Oh no, absolutely, go ahead.
That's Wolf in front of his new house. His newly made. Beautiful. Beautiful. Looks really nice.
Thank you.
I like the way it looks with the domes and everything.
Yeah, that's what made me decide to actually. I was gonna put walls up a little bit higher, like half walls up around the top, so if you're running around up there, you could like crouch down behind cover if you ended up getting shot at. But I decided against it because I wanted to leave like the domes and the windows and stuff like
Yeah, it
that.
looks really cool. I wondered if you could, you were saying something about painting it at one point?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Apparently, Monkey says you got to combine the paint with rags or something like that, and then
Yeah, we'll have to
use the
look up on
rags.
YouTube and see if we can figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Very cool. Well, shall we head up north then? Do you have everything you need?
I think so. I don't know if you've seen inside in a while too,
Oh, I
either.
haven't, no.
I haven't done too many changes, but nothing really down here.
Oh, you got the tent. The tent down here is new.
Yeah. And then with my building that I've done outside, I gave myself a little platform inadvertently up there on the wall. Like above the large tents, the green ones.
Oh, yeah. So you
So
did.
they-
Well, that's what
you
we were
gotta come
you were
up here.
thinking about doing anyway, right?
Sort of.
Wow.
Well, actually, there's like
multi-level.
a somewhat false ceiling here that you can get through
Oh
the
yeah, be
painting.
careful building with your head through the roof, as Monkey found out.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought maybe you could get up there though, but you can't.
Oh,
It's
so
like,
you
oh,
just
that'd be
leave
a
like
sneaky
one of the
spot,
tent
just
walls or the
steal
canopy
stash
walls up.
loot. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah. Guys, Monkey's learning to build too, and he
Well,
was doing a
I
structure.
close that one in, right? And maybe somebody who does break in might not notice that that's there. And then I've still got my food and my medical supplies at least.
Well, one can only hope. If they break
Yeah.
into red, they'll get all the stuff they need.
Well, that's true.
But anyway, the Monkey was building on the roof, and he stuck his
Well,
head up and finished something,
I've got
and he finished it with his head
confirmation
inside
that
of it.
JC will not wipe the server again until the next major update for the game.
Oh, well that's cool. So we won't lose all the work we did.
Not
But
for a bit
it's been a
anyways.
super good learning experience anyway. So if it does wipe, we'll just use everything we've learned to build something
Go
bigger
again.
and better.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Alright, well,
let's hoof
shall
it.
we?
Yeah.
Let's have it.
I'm on your 6, so you go ahead and lead.
Oh, well, we're just sort of going up through Sandy Bay and then going left like.
I think somebody said earlier they had gotten shot in Sandy Bay. We'll just be
Well, I
on the
think-
alert.
I think that was Etrix that he asked if somebody shot him in
Yeah, it
Sunset
wasn't any of
Cross.
us, but oh, and I
Oh.
think he said Sandy Bay.
Hmm.
Not sure, but I think Sandy Bay because
Oh,
I had mentioned that
that's right.
I was up Sunset Crossway and I hadn't seen anybody.
That is, I think you're right, because I was remember thinking to myself, well, your other friends are up there in Sandy Bay, why don't you ask them?
Well,
He's got
there are 5 or 6
affiliation.
people on the server, including us, so it's not too many, but watch out, there's a Zed down there.
I see him.
Um,
So there's 3 others?
I think so. I don't know who.
Oh. Well, he's coming for you.
Yep. Oh, my ping isn't helping me. Alrighty.
I was gonna shoot upon him.
He made kind of a mess.
Guess I can pull the old axe out.
I don't have anything silenced with me except for my pistol.
Okay.
So we'll have to keep
Fair
that
enough
in
then.
mind.
Well, if there's only 3 other pistols, or 3 other people, if we have to go loud, it's probably not the end of the world.
So folks, we're headed north up out of the area around the church. And that takes
Well,
us
the
into...
ambulance is back.
Oh, the ambulance sometimes has some cool stuff in it. Let's check it out. You want to check the
Yeah.
military too?
Yeah, for sure.
I got a new
Might as well.
battle belt out here today.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I've got a spare one back at base too.
Just a heads up, there were 5 Zeds here earlier today. That was unusually high.
Definitely 2 there right now. Do you need any Tetra?
Well, it can't hurt to take it. Is there? Can
Well,
you open the back here?
No, I don't think so. But I got a full stack in my first aid kit, so I just found 5 if you want them. On the ground here.
Oh, I found some of those weapon gloves you like. They're green. Would you
Oh
like
yeah,
them?
I've got a green pair.
Okay, I'll take the green ones then. Those are cool.
I got a green pair, a brown pair, a blue pair, a black pair, and I think that might be it so far.
And red, because you gave me
Oh,
red.
and red. I've got the red ones, yeah. Or I had the red ones.
Okay, I'll jump up on top of one of the sandbaggy things.
Well, one of them's dead. Oh shit.
It's just a.
The other one's dead too.
I think there were only 3 this time.
I'm good with that.
Okay, and then I just found a Leopold scope. I just picked up a Leopold scope up there. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, they are nice. There's a ballistic helmet up here.
The press vest. And MPA. Oh, hey, we've got those back at the base. I'll take that. I don't have one with me, I don't think. But in here, I just like go around all the boxes and stuff and tab because stuff hides everywhere. Just a MPA mag.
Okay.
Do you want the Leopold?
No, I've got lots.
I'm gonna see if it'll go on the shotgun.
I'm not sure if it does.
We'll find out in a sec. Yuppers! Alright.
Oh, nice.
I think I've got mostly slugs for it too, so that'll work out alright. But I'll warn you, it makes one hell of a boom. Oh, and now I'm gonna quickly just put some bandages on my life.
Just in case somebody happens to get a hold of that lock somehow. I don't want them seeing that code, you know?
Do you need M-lock mag? I picked one of those up too.
Nope, I think I'm good. I'm rolling with a Colt right now. Hold on, let me see what I got. I've got an IJ70. Oh, apparently I do have an M-lock. I'm a liar.
Well, here, take this. I've got 9 shots in it. And I'm not carrying one, so I've got the SIG.
Alright.
And MK. Cool. Oh, I do have the SIG, yeah. And MK is silenced as well in its way.
Is that the P1?
No, the MK is the long one with the silvery. The other one is the SIG P30 or 8 or something like that.
Gotcha.
SIG P320. And it fires 9x19s.
Okay. I don't have a lot of 9x19.
I don't either. I just have one extra box, I think is all I've got, but that's why I've got the MK2. I've got a few extra of the 22s.
I thought I had another gun too. I thought I had a. Oh yeah, I've got a Colt, an M-lock, and an IJ.
Do you want to hit the area behind the crane?
Yeah, sure.
Just a couple of little sheds back there. Tend to occasionally have good stuff. And this is
Yeah, I found a code lock here somewhere earlier today.
well, you check the sheds over on this side, and I'll go back by the crane and meet you back in the middle of town.
All right.
So it really is much faster to split up. It's a little more dangerous, though. But it's faster. You do have that yellow about to lose connection symbol. As long as it doesn't go red, we'll be okay. But if, I'm glad they're, like, telling me I have a crappy signal every so often. But I don't know what to do about it. Okay, nothing but an Enduro, and that's a nice
I'd really
one.
love to find some plank piles here. That'd be special.
I've got a quad bike wheel here. Maybe on the way back we could pick that up.
For sure.
Pristine condition, too. Okay, over here. Check the store. Check the you find the greatest things in outhouses, to tell you the truth.
Jacket.
All kinds of cool stuff.
It's an odd spot for a hunter's jacket.
Oh, there's some 44 Magnums. Holy crap. That's a biggie. And then, I had a 44. Nice weapon. And it was with me when I fell into the at the temple. And that was a bad. I lost a lot of good shit that day. Excuse my French. I shouldn't say that because that's not nice. Excuse my language. I'll change my habits. That's what my grandmother always used to say. Of course, she was of a German background, so that explains a few things. Okay. Oh, hey, those are big ones
What is
too.
happening right now?
I just found 4570 bullets.
Nice. I just found a spare Marlin on my way home earlier.
We got a lot of Zeds, police Zeds in the middle here.
Okay.
Probably one of those police actions. One thing to keep in mind on this server,
These
guys,
sheds
is that
have been picked clean, it seems.
the Zeds can break down doors. And so, if you get caught by a number of them out in the open, they can create havoc for you. So, the smart thing to do would be to get up on top of something. There he is over there, so... Or, avoid them altogether. Do you want to take them out and see what's in their police car, or do you want to avoid them?
We can take them out if you want.
There's about at least 4 or 5 of them.
-2. -3.
Wow, that guy took 3. Oops, I missed him. Guy coming in.
Oh, she moved.
Got one coming in from the right that I've already hit twice. Three times. Can't hit him in the head with this. Hard for me to gauge where this, don't hit the pump, whatever you do.
He's coming at you.
Jeez. 5 shots that took to kill that guy.
Damn.
Oh. But he had a battery and I needed a battery. That's perfect.
Nice.
He ruined his vest though. Check The well. Wow, if I was in need of a press vest, that would be the one. Anything good on their car?
Some tack bacon, scorpion, and jungle boots. Yeah, that's about it. I grabbed the bacon, left everything else.
Yeah. Unless you... How are your boots? I just put pristine
I
shoes on before I headed up. Oh, there's another car
Mine
down
are-
there.
I just keep... that one's always there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just keep repairing them because I've got assault boots, and I like having that extra knife slot because I haven't found a sheath yet.
Makes sense. Okay, guys, this is Sunset Cross. There is a millie over to that direction.
Sorry.
No worries.
So I threw my microphone across the room.
That I hit earlier today, and got this battle belt here. This lovely battle belt. And I also found the pouches. And you can either have a canteen or an NBC pouch, and the NBC pouch in this particular...
Work gloves?
This particular battle belt holds one or the other of an NBC pouch that holds an entire set in one tiny little package of NBC. So it is really worth it. Take a look at that. And see what you see, because...
The old burlap sack.
Oh, hey. Are those?
Oh my god, look at all the Z's up there.
Or 4570.
Hmm.
Yeah, on the road you mean?
Yeah, there's like 18.
Yeah, you want to go around? We can go to the left.
Yeah, the left looks the most clear. I know there's some hiding up in those trees to the right, too. Go this way, maybe check that train.
Sounds good. I got one of the runners over there.
Where is he?
Up by the road. At least one buzzing around in circles.
As long as he buzzes around over there.
My feelings exactly. So we are going somewhere I've never been before, guys. I've been up to Sandy Bay. I've been to Westbrook briefly. But I haven't been any further west than that, so that'll be fun. Oh, hey.
Fancy backpack. Nails?
Yep.
Nice.
So if
Found
I
a box
die,
of
make
them
sure you
earlier,
get them
too.
off my my corpse.
You're not gonna die. Stop it.
Well,
It's gonna be a nice, safe, happy excursion. It's a little field trip.
that's what we always say. Oops. Probably would help if I hit the right key. Oh. Oh. Darn, I thought for a sec that was a butt pack. 'Cause I'm in the market, as it were. I've got a camelback, but I can't find a butt pack.
Standard military backpack.
If you happen to see a butt pack, I'm in the market.
Alright.
Every so often there's stuff up here on the train. Nothing today. I'll look on this side too.
Where'd you end up?
Oh,
There you are.
guess what I found on the other side of the train?
More nails?
Nope. Better.
Code lock?
Yep.
Nice.
I can't grab it. Oh, there we go. Oh man, those things are huge.
That's a bonus.
I didn't expect that. That's a real
No, I
good
wouldn't have-
find. Do you want to
wouldn't
carry
have
that?
expected
Because
that
that's something you need for your thing, right?
I mean, I could always use a couple more, but
There you go.
I know other people don't have some yet, so.
Well, we'll partition them out as we see fit, but make sure you get your stuff locked down because you've got the most important vehicle.
Yeah, it would be nice to get one on those other two doors so I don't have to stand there. Dialing the dialy locks.
So if you have a
Yeah, alright, cool.
map and a compass on
find.
this map, you can see yourself on the map. So you just hit M, like I just did, and you can see where you're positioned. And we're in Sunset Cross, and we're on the opposite side of the road from where I usually go. So this will be interesting. I'm just keeping my pistol out because it's the only thing I have that's silenced. But I'll switch to the shotgun if I need to take something big out. We have found nails in this shed.
You need a leather sewing kit?
You know, I can take it. I don't need it right this instant, but our shoes probably will.
I mean, I've got that on me right now, so.
I can always jettison it if
One
I
that's
find
up-
something better.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, I've got one use on one line, so I'm gonna
Okay.
be.
Yeah, we'll need it for our shoes, no doubt, because
Getting
we're
rid of
hoofing it
one.
quite a ways.
It is a little bit of a journey, yeah, for sure. Oh my god, there's lots over there too.
Makes me wonder who's been through that there's so many riled up.
Oh god,
I didn't even see that coming.
me either. I thought
We're
I
so
just got kicked
focused.
for a second. Yeah.
Yeah. Take a couple minutes and I'll see you right back where we are.
Alrighty.
We might be
Just
backed
gonna
up
take
a little
code yellow
bit.
break.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hi, Birch.
I'll be right back.
Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. How are things going with you? Are you packed up and getting ready to move? You must be getting pretty close. So exciting. And I've got my soda here. I splurged and got a Coke today. And I gotta get my straw in there. Oh, so exciting. I hope you have some help getting everything packed up. And onto the truck. Boy, the last time I moved, I was kicking myself because I had a perfect opportunity to downsize. No? Oh boy. Do you at least have a furniture dolly that you can use so you don't have to also have a back massage? Hello.
This isn't the village. This isn't on. These screenshots aren't in the village. How you doing, Cat?
Doing just fine. We're on Expotition.
Expotition? Is that a server? Or am
What
I
was
just-
that?
Expotition, is that like a server, or am I
No,
just...
no, it's my family's version of Expedition. Oops.
Oh, I see. Where you guys go?
We're just we're gonna go and explore a little bit further north. I've never been.
Oh, sweet. Well, if you guys get into a spot of trouble, message me, because I've got a bird that can extract.
Oh, wonderful. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. I need... I'm just hopping in for some positive, like, people, because I've died so many times today, and I've lost quite a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I haven't had time to play today, so this is just a leisurely jaunt.
Mm-hmm.
Try and make up for feeling like I didn't get any playtime.
Oh, that's valid as fuck, girl. Feel that.
Oh, Birch, that's
Wolf,
so
you
exciting.
good?
I think we were taking a pee break during the restart.
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
Sold most of the heavy stuff. What a smart man. You can always find new furniture or used furniture.
So how do you feel about the mass exodus of the village? Lots of people are leaving.
I'm just gonna plug along, see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that leaving per se necessarily, just taking breaks and maybe reducing their time in because it was becoming a little overwhelming. So
That's fair.
yeah,
That's fair.
everybody's got life going on around us, so
Fuck, that's a mood.
yeah. And you have to. In real life comes first, so.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I got vaccines on Tuesday. I got the flu vaccine and the COVID booster, and it knocked me for a loop. That's for sure.
The COVID, is there like a fourth round or something? Because I thought there was only 3.
It's actually my 5th one.
Holy shit!
I'm my mom's caregiver, and so
Mhm.
they want you to keep up to date on it. And I got my last one in April of last year. So they're
I didn't
saying
know
now
that
it's
it
going
was
to be like a
continuous.
yeah, it's likely to be an annual thing now, is what
Oh,
they're
goody.
saying. Just like the
That's
flu.
kind of what I expected. Yeah, just like the flu. I figured it was just gonna be the new flu, because the flu, when it started, fucking went rampant and caused a lot of issues.
Yeah, and the
It's
fact
not that I saw like COVID any lesser. It was just like,
yeah,
great.
but it was definitely something that I shouldn't have done in the same arm on the same day, because I got pretty pooped. But yeah,
I'm
so I've been
sorry to
kind of
hear
dealing with that
that.
this week too, and I got family in town too, so it's been interesting. But we're gonna hit the road, so
wanna
we'll
talk
talk
to
with you
her.
later.
Oh, okay. All right.
You ready?
Peace out.
Thank you. I hope you're feeling better and don't take any more losses.
He's already gone.
Oh.
He took that hint very quickly.
Oh. Well, I mean, I didn't mean it quite that way, but yeah. Well,
Yeah.
do you wanna switch or do you wanna stay?
Yeah, let's switch.
Okay. Folks, just give me
how
a
do I do
moment
that
here,
again?
folks. We're just switching to a different.
So I'm gonna load the vacationers.
Yeah.
Okay. That's.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you fine. Yeah. I do not like that woman.
Just remember, I'm live. Remember, I'm live.
I am sorry. Yes.
Alrighty, we're hitting the road here. We're headed north and west. I've never been there, so it's gonna be super cool. Ew. Our mushrooms went bad.
Oh no. Do you need a steak?
Nah. No, I mean the ones down there by the hay bale there.
I don't want to carry planks with me.
I can. Would you like to take them?
No, I didn't want to carry them. I didn't realize I still had them on me. It's only 3. Not a big deal. It's only
Okay,
one
I don't
log.
think I can fit them in anyway.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, Birch, you have a wonderful packing day tomorrow. If you need a break, please hop on and say so, and we'll chat you up. And I should be free a good part of tomorrow in the morning and early afternoon. Be happy to give you a little mental break
There are a lot of
from
zombies up the road up
packing.
here this way too. And there's definitely a lot hiding in the trees.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, just pop on and shoot the shit for a little while. Birch would be very happy to. But it sounds like you guys have just got so much planned and covered. You're so good at this stuff. You got this, and it won't be long before you're unpacking at your new house. It's gonna be so cool. I'm so happy for you. It really seems like it.
To the right.
Yeah. Long drive, but with excitement too. So the kids will be able to.
Oh, I used the actual games launcher to join into the server for the first time in a long time. And it looks like he did add the vehicle flip mod.
What the dog doing?
Oh, I can't hit him because he's so close. Oh. I shot him in the crotch.
Oh no!
I was trying
bugger.
not to hit you. Oh, thank you so much, Perch. Thank you for unfollowing and following. I feel very special now. That's funny. I can't wait till you get settled and come back. Be a regular part of your streaming again. And I'm definitely going to be there for you when you do. I hope everybody will follow Birch if you haven't already. Wonderful guy.
Really?
And a great mod and mentor. And you'd be foolish not to. Does a great
Didn't miss that time.
different variety of games too, so it's a lot of fun. And hopefully you get him streaming again real soon. Once you get all your computer stuff set up. Okay. Where'd he go? There he is. Meow. Thank you. Got that shed. I'll check out back here. This is a shed search of the first order. Well, I'd say break a leg, but I don't want you to, so you just have a really safe trip. Safe for everybody in the family. Take it nice and slow and easy. If you need to stop for rest, do so. You know, the whole spiel. Make sure you get lots of entertaining things for the kids to take along with you. So that they aren't bored on the trip. Because that sucks to be a kid trapped in a car on a trip. Oh, he's heading for the hills.
Where are you running to?
He ran for it.
Yeah, he did. Is he gonna come back? I don't think he's gonna come back.
If he does, it'll be right when we least expect it as we pass by.
Yeah. Well, I'm worried that there's more hidden in the trees to the right, too.
There usually are. In the areas right around the edges of towns. I don't know why.
Well, yeah, there's a
I think-
grandma right in there,
Yeah,
I
I think
see.
they just spawn in and around and then they wander off into the trees.
Yeah.
Gramps is back behind by a pine tree.
Okay. There's some of that antiseptic disinfectant powder. Oh,
Gramps
there's
is
another one
down.
here on the road. Oh, we got a slow walking tough guy here. Oh, he wasn't that tough. He only took 2 shots.
Where'd Gramps go? Back here somewhere. Huh. He has vanished into the weeds. Oh, there he is. Nothing. I think I have 4 left.
Well, Grandma.
Boy, they're tough broads, I tell you.
I missed my first shot.
Thank you, Birch. We'll have a good one, I'm sure. We're just off exploring, and this is my favorite kind of
Oh,
play.
ah! Ah! That's not cool.
Switch into the 9x19. They're down. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, there's another one coming out. Nice shot.
That was sort of a... Holy crap.
I hear another one growling somewhere.
Slow walker.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
There are slow walkers on here, folks, that you don't even need to fire on. You can just walk away from. But for some reason, along this stretch of road,
Another one just yelled at
regular
me on the right
basis.
here.
Not sure why, but there are tons of them in
Oh,
the
that's just not a
trees.
slow walker.
Don't know why that always happens, but right along in there. I've only been up this way twice, I think, and I'll show you where we are. North of Sunset Cross on the way to Sandy Bay. And each time there have been just tons of them hiding in the trees. I think he's going to slowly follow us.
It's okay. It'll take him a really long time to catch up.
One of them had tuna on him, so we've got a little food out of the deal.
Nice. Oh, there's another grandma on the road up here. Okay.
Let me just switch out. Do a little reload there.
They're chlorine tabs.
There we go. The reason I like this gun a lot, 17 shots in the mag. There's a Pepsi there. You must have drank that. Better than carrying it with you. You want to head west before we get into Sandy Bay?
Yeah, I mean, we could cross country it.
Whichever you prefer, but
No, that's fine.
yeah, the Sandy Bay's where somebody got shot at earlier today.
Okay.
We know there's at least one person up there.
Absolutely.
Up in this area, there are...
Actually, it might be best if we just follow this road right here and all the way up to just past the power plant and hang it around to the north.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Did I just hear a helicopter crash?
I didn't hear it. I don't
Huh.
think there's any heli crashes this close. Like there's none on the main island.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Every so often I hear a funny sound. I'm not sure what it is, but it sounds like a distant explosion. And I don't think there are any gassed areas in this area, are there?
I would have to check I Survived to find that out, but I'm not sure. There could be. mean, there's an awful lot of NBC zombies at the power plant for, like, to be no gas areas in this area somewhere.
Yeah. Well, it's a nuclear power plant, so I suppose
guess
that
that
makes
is
sense.
true.
Yeah. But I get filters off of them, so if we see any, we can shoot them. But I can't carry too many of those, or we won't have enough. Maybe hit it on the way back if we have time.
Yeah, I've got lots of filters back at base anyways.
I think I have 3 or 4, and I filled them all up with charcoal, so
Yeah, I was gonna say, and you can refill them with charcoal, so.
yeah. I think we probably have more than we need, but every so often I like to come up here and peg a few for some new ones.
Yep.
I thought I saw a couple of Zeds in the road earlier, but it might have been a shrub.
Yeah, there was 2 shrubs down there that kind of looked like a couple Zeds when we were first coming down the hill.
This is a cool area, guys. This power plant's really cool. You can check that barn. This power plant
Big old truck tire.
is got the green fog coming off the top. Pretty cool. Lots of NBC Zeds in there, as he was saying. So lots of filters and stuff that you can get. Oops. So it's really, and there's an interesting underground that we've been through a couple times. It turns out there's another area, I think, that I have missed on one of my trips. But I think I hit it the last time. So I think we want to get engaged here. There's never anything up in these kind of new style towers.
I've never looked at them, to be honest with you.
I have a couple, 3 times, and never anything in them. I guess maybe the new stuff doesn't spawn things like, you know, correctly for the spawn algorithm.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
JC's probably got to go in and set up manual spawns for them.
Yeah, he's done a lot of that, but this particular go around, I didn't see any. I'll check this shed here.
Okay.
Excuse me, guys. These sheds tend to have some good stuff. Or can. I have found some good stuff in here before. Either here or on the upper floor. Sometimes it's food, sometimes it's good ammo. Today it's nada. But it's usually got something.
Oxy putty, why not?
Nothing today. No NBC guys. Usually they're over there by those round thingies.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see any today. But the area we're coming across, just ahead of us, I shot about 6 of them one time.
I can hear one to my right. I don't know if it's NBC or not. Oh, he's mad at me. It is NBC.
Oops. He stood up at just the wrong moment. Oh, now I can't shoot him. You got a filter?
He does.
Well, let's go ahead and take it.
I did.
I got it.
I wish that little bag that you get would allow you to take 2 or 3 filters into it, but that'd be asking a
agree,
little
it
much.
should.
It's already
Yeah.
taking the whole suit.
The whole suit plus the mask. And you can take 1 filter if you put it on the mask.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, this is exactly where I was when I got like 6 or 7 of them. I'll boogie on by there pretty quick. Try not to make too much noise. Alright, so we're headed pretty much straight west, and we want to head north. So, we'll probably go on.
Cut this way.
Do you want to hit the hospital at all, or you want to just skip it?
I mean, I've got lots of meds on me, and
Yeah, I
I've got
don't
lots
really
of
need
meds
them
at
either.
base.
Yeah, I think we're good. I'll hit it another day.
Yeah, we'll hit her on, or maybe on the way back or something like that.
Yeah, if we have the willingness and
Yeah, and the time.
the time, yeah. I really want to see what's up this way, so I don't want to spend it all looting along the way.
Oh, for sure. For
Though
sure.
I was very surprised I went in to go to Westport, because I hadn't been there before. And I hadn't been in town 10 minutes when I found that ATV, so I left.
No doubt. No
I didn't
doubt.
want anybody to take it while I was looting around.
Westbrook is a funny little town. It's a lot of broken buildings there.
Yeah, and a lot of things that don't really, they're like I said, the new kind of architecture, so nothing spawns there.
Nothing spawning really, yeah.
So it's a good idea to keep your eye on the...
Here, oh, there's a deer right there.
Okay. Yeah, we could use some meat. Do I have my cooking thing? I don't. Oh, I do. I have my cooking pot with me, so we can cook it up that way.
Cool.
Something died here too. There's 3 birdies in the sky. Right above you.
What?
Right above
What?
you, there's
Oh.
three dead birds. There's got to be a dead guy there.
I don't see anything.
You suppose it could be for the deer?
No, there's no deer here either. Oh, oh, maybe it is for the deer?
Well, that's weird. I've never seen it do that before.
No. Maybe it is for the deer. Cut the deer up.
My thoughts exactly.
I want to see if they go away.
Yeah, you keep your eye on them. I'm cutting. I've never seen them show up for an animal before.
Still there.
Well, there must be somebody dead nearby. Maybe they're underground.
Oh, no, they just disappeared.
Well, they were for the deer then. That's weird.
That is weird, yeah.
Okay.
I can probably take it all. There we go. Huh. Interesting.
I think so too. Do you need rope for your building?
I don't think so.
Okay. I could say I can make the guts into rope, but we don't need it. That was interesting. I'll ask chat. You guys ever see that happen? Where you get the death birds over an animal corpse? Because I sure haven't. That is a new one on me.
Hunter jacket in that the trailer.
You know, I've got the military one with 42. I'm going to stick with that. I'm plenty warm
Okay.
enough.
I'm white still, yeah. I mean, this map hasn't seemed overly cold.
Not too bad unless you're wet and it's night, and then you get kind of chilly.
Yeah.
I eat up some of my already that I got from the deer I shot yesterday.
What is this? Oh, train tracks, okay.
I'll look at the map. Oh yeah. Okay, I've been here one time before. In this area. On the way to Westbrook. And have to go over a area with some water or rocks, and I just waded through it, so they got kind of a little cold then. But now we're
They're snoring right away.
just pouring rain, so no biggie there. We're already soaked, so. Switch to my pistol again. Make sure there's nobody following us. It was a good idea to get that deer. Oh, that's a good idea on the deer. We can cook that puppy up and be set for the whole trip, no problem.
Hell yeah, and I can eat up the 3 pieces that I already have.
That's what I was doing. No need to conserve.
No.
Wow, this is some terrain, huh? Look at this. This is such pretty country.
Yeah, we're gonna hit a swamp here soon. Well, I mean, you've been there once, at least.
Yeah.
'Cause, that's where we went to the temple.
There were wolves in there, so we'll probably want to avoid that area, huh?
Yeah, I didn't hear any when I was up here earlier. Is that another set of train tracks?
Yeah, I think there's several that crisscross this area going to Westbrook. Or
Okay.
Westport, or whatever, whichever that is.
It's Westbrook, I believe.
Got Zed's on the right.
I saw that. And some up in front of us to the left, too. I want to take this road up here to the right.
Trot up here. There's one in the road just after you turn right.
Yeah, I know. I see him. Rain, you can't hear me.
Stealth kill.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice. Oh, did you do that with your sword?
Yeah, I did it with my sword, yeah.
Look and see. Oh. Oh yeah, there's the swamp. I see
Oh,
it.
Dakota, quit breathing on my feet.
The swamp. We went up to the
Freaking
swamp
cold.
to go into the temple, and boy, that was an interesting place. But we hit it in the night, so you didn't really see much. Are we taking the dirt road or the main road?
The main road.
Folks, if you haven't followed Mystic Lone Wolf, please do. He's really, don't know if he's streaming right yet, but he's a great guy, and if I figure if I encourage people to follow him and he gets up enough, excuse me, folks, then he might decide that he'd like to try it. I think he'd make a fantastic streamer. He may already stream from time to time, but I haven't asked him. But if you ever get a chance to catch him, I really enjoy. I've met him recently, and we're really having a great time doing stuff. Very level-headed, good thinker. Really good fighter. very patient with me. So those are the qualifications for an excellent partner.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow, slow. That zombie down there was just walking on both feet and then it turned into a crawler.
I've never seen that before. He just got down on the ground and started crawling?
Yeah.
Oh, that's creepy. There's at least 3 more in the field to the right.
Let me have a peek see from this tree real quick, like.
You might be able to sneak on by in the rain.
Yeah.
I bet they're in the trees on both sides. They're definitely in the field on the right. Quite a few
Got
of
my
them.
shotgun out right now just in case, but it'll be loud.
Yeah, no worries. I'll switch to mine if we have to. But why here? That's what always frogs me.
Well, there is a house right there. They do have a tendency to spawn zombies around buildings and stuff like that,
But that quantity seems kind of excessive.
oh, that's probably because there's 2 of us.
Oh, yeah, probably. I never thought of that before, but you're probably right.
Definitely 3 there for sure.
I don't see any here to the left.
I think we're okay now.
And preserve ammo by avoiding them instead of fighting them.
Don't see any to the right either.
I'm just going off across country. Sometimes they show up in the weirdest places, the large quantity of Zeds, and you have no idea if there's something hidden that you should be looking into, or if it's just happenstance. I don't quite understand the algorithm that makes them spawn.
We need to be ready for wolves though, because they still could be up in this area.
Yeah. I'm not real good with wolves. They move too fast. I'm not that good at shooting fast.
It's okay, I can handle the wolves. I got my shotgun and my AK with me, so.
That's true. A shotgun with scatter shot should take care of a wolf better than my pistol.
It definitely should, yes.
Hip fire in the general direction. You'll hit them with some of it.
Yeah, and all you gotta do is kill 3 wolves and the rest of the pack will run away.
Ah.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was a big one. I used to play without my headphones, and those would scare the crap out of my dogs. I think there's one up here in the road on the right.
No, it's a stump.
Oh, okay. Do we keep going straight, or we head to the left here?
We could do either or. If we go straight, we have to cut cross country at some point in time through the swamp.
Let's go left.
Okay.
I've seen parts of the swamp. I haven't seen this way.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Do it.
I think
Actually,
if you've seen
honestly,
part of a swamp, you've seen pretty much all you need to see of a swamp.
It's trees, rocks, and puddles.
Wet shoes.
Yep. Well, not that we're very dry right now.
True, true. That's a relative.
Yeah. Muddy shoes, how about that?
Yeah, and you know what? You can't get that stink out, that bog smell.
definitely can't.
You ever had your dog roll around in a bog?
Oh god, no. And I hope I never do.
3 baths later, you're still smelling that mud. And then if they drank any of the water, you're dealing with a digestive upset for several days.
Mm-hmm.
And they always drink the water.
Yeah, I try not to let them, but tough to keep on them all the time. They always seem to sneak it somehow.
It must smell very interesting to them. If it smells that strongly to me,
Oh god, yeah, theirs is like, what, 10 times more sensitive? Their sense of smell or something like that? 6 times
probably
anyway?
a lot more than that. 'Cause
I can't remember. There's a tent up here. Well, I mean, like an umbrella.
yeah, it looks kind of like a beach resort.
It does.
It is a beach resort. How about that?
It totally is. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, literally. Huh. Cool.
I think this is just trash. I've never found anything spawning in those kinds of areas, but wow, this is cool. We got beach umbrellas. There's some signs like this where you find like symbols of life gone, you know, the life that came before. And it's just kind of sad. Can you see all this? What life must have been like for people here. It must have been a fantastic, like, seaside resort. It's just become abandoned and dangerous and full of zombies and bad people.
A picnic table and everything. What do we got here? Hunter jacket.
Ooh, a monk.
Oh, more chlorine tabs.
A mad monk kvass. You won't say no to that. Have a little beer at this pub. This is what Pummy calls a pub, so I've taken to calling it that too, because it's a lot easier to call it a pub than try to explain the sort of travel lodge kind of thing. Oh, there's some 45s. That'll come in handy. Backpack. These buildings are really cool, but I think it would be tough to
What'd you
turn
get
into
to?
a spa. In the pub, just checking.
Okay.
I just got some 45s and a beer.
Oh, nice.
You want half a beer?
Sure. Do you need the 45s?
No, if you need them, I'll get them to you. Just a sec.
Yeah, I need them for my Colt.
There you go.
Sweet, thank you. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, I was gonna give it to you.
Where did those go? It was only 2, but there you go.
That's okay. That's 2
wait,
more
I've
to
got
put in my...
I've got 7 more of them. You take those 2.
Ooh, nice, thank you.
Yeah.
That'll load my magazine one more time. So, what do we got on?
Do you want to stop and cook the food here, or do you want to keep on going?
We're almost there, really. Let's go out and check out that castle that's up here in this area, and like there's a bunch of houses close to it that we could probably cook in.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I really want to see this castle. And if it's raining, we can cook then, and then see it when it stops raining.
Absolutely. Because it's basically the next little bit of a settlement that we get to.
Are there any of those little boats?
The water's nice and blue here.
I was just gonna say this. I was mentioning
Like a light blue.
that this looks like it would have been a great little resort in the day.
Absolutely.
Really pretty.
Huge beachfront.
Yeah. Lots of space to play volleyball and run with your dog and all that good stuff.
Get your suntan on.
Go sailing. Has some,
Hell yeah.
it doesn't look like much waves here, so it'd be good for water skiing.
Yeah, yeah.
Or, as I like to call it,
on the road.
a
couple zombies up here in front of us on the
okay. I like to call water skiing a freshwater enema.
road. Yeah. Oh.
Wow, there are a lot of them. There's at least 3 that I can see. Oops.
Oh, I missed. That's one of those tough guys.
I think he might be a slow walker.
Yeah. There's another one on the left side of the road somewhere too. I saw him go into the trees. Where is
Just
he?
beside
Like-
me to the left by the tree. He's got pink arms. I can see him.
I don't see him.
He's coming out from behind the pine tree.
Oh.
Oops.
That was him. This one had matches.
Those shrubs are so creepy. They look like people.
Till you get closer to them. Oh, Grandma! Fucking tried to creep up on you there.
Sure did. They're kind of creepy anyway.
I know, right? Oh, yeah, I should miss my gun. That's great.
Oh, I meant to wish everybody in chat a happy Easter if you celebrate it. If not, have a great weekend. I really had a great day today. Feeling much better after my vaccine snafu. Are we going left here or are we going straight?
No, stay on the road.
Okay. What's off to the left, you know?
It's just a dirt road that takes you up into Old Town.
Cool.
We can run around and do a loop and come back that way.
That sounds cool. We might find something special.
Yeah, I've never really been to Old Town and looked around there, so
Me either. This is a whole new adventure.
yeah. Well, I mean, I've been up to where we're going before, but I've never been to the actual Old Town, like the town part of it.
How far are we then? We're like a long way from Portland, aren't we? Because you have to go all the way up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Almost twice the distance that we've already traveled.
But we're not that far from the, what is that island? Is that Swan Island? That's over?
Swan Island is the most northeast, western.
Oh, okay.
Island.
What is the one that's not that
Where
far
North
north
Haven
of us?
is?
There's one south of it. That has
South of Swan Island is...
I can't see a name on it, but it's,
I was gonna say, it's
the
right
west.
beside Deepwater there.
yeah, to the west of Deepwater, and then there's an island in between, too.
Yes, and then the island right above that one in between, there's another really cool castle we could go check out at some point.
Sounds good.
As long as nobody's decided to make it their base because
Yeah. Well,
it's
if
a
they have
spot
it, it'd
that
still
I
be
would
cool to
fucking
see.
turn into a base
Yeah,
for sure.
it'd still be cool to see from a distance.
Absolutely.
A safe
No,
distance.
you really got to get into it. It's a cool castle. Like it's completely walled off. There's 4 towers in it, and then there's 2 spots where you can actually go underground.
Oh, wow, cool.
Yeah.
Not like Devil's Anus where you have to fall into it?
No. It's got like stairs that go, like the tower stairs go down underground.
Oh, very
into,
cool.
like underground
Very
chambers.
cool.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet. We got
There
a
is so
crane
much
on the
on
right.
this map like that.
Big crane on the right.
Yeah, we're pretty much here. This is the broken down part of Old Town.
Is this a cut down tree or a tree that's part of the...
It's a part of the map.
Okay. I was going to say it looks like it, but I would just make sure.
There's a lot of that around here, especially with these broken down buildings. It's like the environment is
there
taking
can be
back
some pretty
over.
good stuff in the broken down building, so...
There can be, yeah. Yeah, we can look at them all.
Take a peek in here.
We got here. Oh, there's a mushroom in this one, it looks like. Huh. Oh, pig.
Yeah, definitely a pig. Huh. Yep, some stuff. Nothing too great, though.
These are weird buildings. I've never seen these before.
I don't see anything up there.
Can't get into them.
Yeah, some of them look like wooden structures, barns, but they don't have any doors.
Yeah. I just ran around one that... I mean, they had doors, but I couldn't open them. I'm at the crane. Oh, what the hell? I just lagged out.
That can mean that there's other people around, but I've got the lag symbol too.
Let's see. He's on.
You want to get the pig and add it to our meat coffers, or just let we've got plenty.
I was gonna say we've got lots. I want to save some space just in case we find something cool
True.
to take home with us. Well, there is 6
Wish
other
you could take
people on
these
the server
pictures.
now.
Ooh,
Okay, I'm
some
back.
of those cool shoes. Which way did you go? Are you on the main road or?
I'm by the cranes.
Okay.
Oh no.
You checking the sheds over that way?
Yeah.
Oops, that was weird. We got some weird lag going on there. This looks like a building's a little bit causing a little bit of
Nothing
a...
spectacular so far.
Nope, nothing much. Over here by the stones looks like a cave entrance.
Water straw. I'm gonna try that. Oh, what are they doing?
You're supposed to be able to drink out of them.
Are you getting chased by zombies by chance?
No?
Is that you, right?
Yeah, I'm right here. Sometimes they just go in circles really quick. They're not chasing me. I'm not going in there.
What's going on over here?
Well, over here, down behind those dead houses, it looks like there might be a cave.
Oh, let's go check that out. Pull my AK out just to...
See up there?
Where?
I don't know for sure, but it looked like from when I was standing over toward that way a little bit that there might be an opening up there. But it also kind of looks like the area where you can fall through a rock, you know, and get trapped.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be a way up. Oh, maybe this way?
I've gotten up on one.
I'm all the way up.
Yeah, I'm not finding any holes or anything. It looked like it from where I was, but now
There's
I think
a
it's
little dirt road up here.
huh.
Oh? There is something going on over here, down here.
Don't fall in any holes.
No, I know. It is definitely a hole. And it would be a hole you would not be getting out of, I don't think.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. I think it might just be the way the boulders were set down.
Yeah, probably was.
It looked promising, but I think it, you know, there's just some gaps here and there.
Yeah. Back over here, there's... Oh god, there's a zombie right there. It's gonna try and eat me.
Well, that was interesting. But these rocks scare me because if you get falling down in those holes, you're going to have to call for help to get back out. Because you aren't getting out on your own. I've fallen in a hole like that before. But it is interesting because it's like the only rock outcrop like that in the area. So you kind of wonder what's going on there. Ooh, there's a castle. I was like, where's the castle? It's right there. That's funny.
Oh! Oh, come here! Come to the crane.
Coming, I'll be there in just a sec.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some red shot. That'll come in handy with our shotguns. Coming behind. Are you at the crane?
Yeah. Right here.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, very cool. Do you think we're going to need NVGs?
I don't know. I mean, I have some if
I've got a headlight. I'll,
I know. I don't think it goes. I think this is it. It just comes down here, but there's a military container over here.
that's
And
cool.
there's a tactical backpack on it. Interesting. Still cool.
Yeah. Really cool.
Oh, what is that? Oh, I thought that was a grenade of some kind.
But this is potable water if we needed it. You can drink it.
Well, I mean, you
Well,
have
with
to,
chlorine, you know, but still.
Yeah. Oh, but actually, I just found one of these and I wanted to try it.
I have Tetra if it doesn't work. How do you use it? You just put it in the water and drink?
I don't know. No, that was just gonna... I don't know. I don't trust that.
What does it say?
It says F to drink, but then it just goes to, like, lift the water with your hands. I don't know, I don't trust it.
Yeah, I better do some research.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, yeah. But cool, yeah. Neat. Little underground.
Maybe you sip it through when you have the water in your canteen already.
Maybe?
Although that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah,
The
let
kind
me-
you have for camping, you just put into a water source and drink right through the straw.
Yeah.
And it
yeah.
filters the water for you.
See if I can combine it with the... No, yeah, you can't combine it with the canteen or anything, so...
Huh. Yeah,
Huh,
we
I don't
need
know,
some more
weird.
research
Whoa.
on that.
Let me out of here. Let me out of here.
That's a cool find, though. That means there are some more hidden things.
Oh, for sure. And, see, the other cool thing is over this way.
I think you have to take the stairs. Did you go on the road or through the buildings?
I went through a building.
Oh,
I'm at the road now. Terrorize this zombie. Oh, maybe not.
definitely got a better scope.
Don't look at me.
Not looking.
Got him.
Yep, nothing in here. Do, 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 do.
That zombie was booking it. Holy crap. Oh, I missed him. Get your breath back, bud. Okay.
They are
never
hard to
mind.
hit when they're zigging and zagging like that.
Oh, this one was standing still, but I just... There we go. The one that's zigging and zagging is just up to the trees to the left on the opposite side of the road up there. But I think that's what we want to go explore right now.
I saw him. He just headed over toward the trees. Oh, stepped right in front of me. There's another one further out. Or another one closer to the fence, right to your left.
Not anymore.
Let's go see if they have any food. Nope. Got rags though. I don't usually use the rags because I pick up the bandages, but I can put them in the... Oh, cool. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. Only one way in.
I suppose you could land a helicopter on the towers.
Yeah, you can't get in there.
Looks like a great place to get trapped.
Yeah. And the stairs aren't lined up properly for that tower, so you gotta get up onto the climb up onto the top of the stairs, lay down on your belly, and crawl off to land on it. Over here.
How do you get back out?
Oh, you just walk out. You can just walk out this way.
Whoa! I fell through the mountain for a minute there.
For a second, yeah. Just gotta be careful on these stairs, especially when coming back down. You can get caught up on the walls and it can send you falling sometimes.
Yeah, I've had that experience.
Under jacket here.
Yep. Is that good shit? No loot up here though, huh?
There was earlier when I was here, there was a repeater up here.
Ah. Wow, what a view. That's the swamps out there, huh?
Yeah, that's the swamp out that way.
Yeah, you could definitely land a helicopter on this. I have.
Oh,
And
for sure. You
yeah,
could.
they fit lengthwise too, so you don't even have to go catty corner, but you have to be careful how you do it because you can end up with your driver's side door right over the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
You fall down
I'm
the
sure I
stairs
could
when you get out.
figure it out.
Oh, well that's different. That roof down there looks like a castle set sideways.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a
Yeah,
like little
almost.
like Smaug has been here. So there's another tower over there.
Yeah, there's another tower over there, but that one requires some building to get up to, I think. If I remember correctly.
Let him get down each section of the stairs before I get on him. Because these stairs, there's an awfully long drop. And then you're a broken leg and it's a pain in the ass. That's pretty cool though. Broken side. I don't think you could get through there.
Oh, weird. Oh, that's glitchy.
You can get around behind it.
Go up above me and see if you can see me.
I'm not sure where you went. Where did you go?
Right beside you.
Ha! Go ahead and hide under there. Oh no, that's a totally good hidey hole. I can't see you at all.
I just crawled underneath a rock.
Yep, I see you under there. That'd be a great place for a stash. Nobody'd even think to look unless they came over here.
Yeah,
And why would you?
it's wild.
Interesting.
Well, you can kind of tell that it's a glitchy spot from looking from right here, though.
Yeah, but if you were running through here, would you notice that? I'm not sure.
No, probably not.
Hi, Looney. Welcome in.
And there's
And
this
thank you
big
for gifting Birch.
open area
Birch is off
here.
packing for his trip.
Well, and then this broken
And
church
sure
area.
appreciate that. See if we can pop him back in.
But yeah, see this one here.
Wow, look at
Can't
that. That definitely looks like
completely
smoke's
get up
been here.
to it. Or maybe you might be able to if you lay down.
Not a whole lot, Looney. We just we're exploring, and we found this castle, and we're just kind of wandering around and looking at all the features of it.
Come here for a second, cat. You lay down up against that. Crawl right in there. As far as it'll let you. See if I can. Ah, yes. It worked. Thank you. I just wanted to see what this tower looks like. I wasn't able to do it by myself. You'd have to build like a stair kit in order to get up there. Oh, more
I'm a
flooring
stair
tabs.
step. A stair step on the way to
I'll let
greatness.
you come up here when I'm done.
We are exploring,
come
Looney.
back.
I'll show you on the map where we are. We're at this area around the swamp
Cool
and
loot, but
DeerIsle. I'll zoom out so you can see where we
gives
are.
you a cool little view.
Yeah, and it's just outside Old Town. It's
Interesting.
pretty cool. I haven't been to this one before. I don't think I can get up there though. Nope. Can almost get up there, but
Yeah, it
not.
doesn't let you jump up there and climb up there for some reason.
I tried this. I tried these pieces, but for some reason it does not like to let you up there. Did you go all the way up to the top?
I did. So you gotta get on my back and then crouch and then climb.
Oh, cool.
Just don't fall off the stairs coming back down, because I can't get up there to help you.
I'll be extra careful.
You could do a lot in this little area right here. You could have like a fucking...
One way in, one way
Before.
out. Block
Yeah.
block the tower top so that helicopters couldn't land on them, or build your heli land up there. You'd have to always be conscious of this hill to the
Yeah, but the
East,
thing about
I
that
think it
hill
is.
is they can't snipe into the walls.
No, but they could snipe through the windows, and they could snipe if you had a heli up here. But this is very cool.
It is.
They would definitely be able to overwatch pretty well the whole interior of the castle, though.
I disagree. We need to go up there and look.
Yeah, definitely. After we finish exploring in here, let's do that.
Okay. Well, there's only really one more spot that we have to, or that we can get to check out. It's on the other side of the church, and we have to go back towards like
Oh,
the front
boy.
gate to get in. But I mean, that front gate, you could put like 10 gates or doors across that. You know what I mean? So like that, the only way that people could get in would be like to spend 10 hours breaking down walls or fly in with a heli.
Yeah, I don't think you'd ever be able to get up around that wall even with step ladders.
Well, I mean, you'd have to build so many step ladders.
It'd be a little obvious.
The only other the easier spot to get in, I'll show you here in a second. Like, yeah, and then there's this part of the church. And it's got this little
You can get there.
hidden stashy area.
It's pretty cool. This definitely looks like Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, when the village that Smaug destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
That makes for an interesting photo there, with a shadow on the wall. It's so cool. We's exploring. Whoa. Wow, that was an incredible disappearing wall. Oh, here,
Yeah.
this is the area that I saw from up above. That looks like it has a castle wall sitting sideways on top. Can we get in there at all?
We were just in there.
We were?
That's where we went up the stairs to get into that other tower where you had to lay down on your back.
Oh, yeah.
Down so I could
Oh,
climb on
yeah.
your back. Yeah.
So it was.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, you could put like 3 different floors in this area and make it like one big huge building.
Oh, that would be pretty cool. And nobody could nade you from above.
That's what I
It'd
mean.
be pretty
Yeah.
tough. Yeah, this would make a great little home. You might have some
Absolutely would.
drippage through the windows that are facing the wrong way, but you know.
Oh, I mean, way less than where we're at, I think.
Pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, that does disappear, doesn't it? And then there's still this little area over here, too.
Hi, Manamapatu. How are you doing? Oh, this is very cool. Can we get back out of here?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if I can get back out of here. There we go.
Look at that. That's so cool. I'm going up top.
And there's these stairs here, or this ladder here, but I can't get off on the top of it for some reason.
This looks outsized. I feel like a little dwarf going up here. I'm gonna fall through. I don't like that very much. But yeah, if you had, you could have 2 or 3 heli landing spots here. This would make a great spot to put a massive base. It'd be challenging, but it'd be interesting.
But there's a lot of rubble to have to work around.
Yeah, but I'm up top here, another flat roof. You would have to deal with Overwatch, there's no doubt about that. But with a couple of judicious walls, you could probably protect the area. Can't really see down there. Oh, there's where we came. Look at all the Zeds down there. But there aren't any here in the castle. There haven't been any Zeds inside the walls of the castle, have there?
No, there have not.
That's pretty cool. I'm afraid to get up on there. Ugh. It's a long ass way down. I don't know if you can walk
Definitely
across
have
there or
not.
not. Don't know if I want to find out. Oh, No thanks. I'm not afraid of heights, I'm afraid of falling. This is pretty cool all the way around. There's a couple places where I think over like where you are, where I think people might be able to get in. But
yeah. This was the one spot I was be saying
Yeah.
that we'd have to wall this area off.
yeah, I don't know. Can you build walls on an uneven surface like that?
You can put walls anywhere you want. Yep. Base building plus.
Ooh, that maybe wasn't such a great idea to come up here, but there we go. Another great helipad up there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this one's huge.
A bit of overwatch from the hill, but like if you built in this area here, there's no overwatch anywhere. So you'd be completely protected down in here. You'd have to deal with all this rubble, of course, like build a floor above it
Yeah,
or
but
something.
The only overwatch they got is the tops of the towers. That's all they can really see from that hill. I don't think you can see much inside these castle walls from any of those hills around here.
I think they might be able to pick you off on the stairwells and stuff, but that might be about it.
Just this wooden stairwell, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you built a wall up the outside of the stairwell to protect people going up and down, you'd probably be okay.
For sure. Can you climb up here, I wonder? That's what I wanted to know.
Sure looks like you ought to be able to. Get up on top of the church.
There we go. Whew. Oh, this is interesting.
There's an upstairs up there. Oh my gosh. Boy, you're a lot less scared of heights than I am. Even in game, it makes me queasy.
It is upstairs to the church, and there's loot up there. I can see it. And there's a ladder over there that I tried to climb that I wasn't able to climb because at the top of it, I couldn't get off.
Yeah, they're all the same, these ladders on these churches. They throw you down or they won't let you off, one or the other.
But I can access this fantastic red tracksuit pants just the way I did.
Now that's some valuable loot you got there.
It is.
There's a
isn't it?
massive fireplace down here. It's really cool.
Oh, I wonder if it's. Oh no, it's.
Well, it's a
probably
nook
not
anyway.
usable.
It doesn't
Yeah.
look like it was a chimney because there's a window above it, but very cool.
Wonder if I can
These
jump
churches
down
are
here
something
without
else.
dying.
Really
Yeah.
spiffy. Well, it's going pretty well.
Too bad it couldn't
We're
be
exploring a castle that we
used as
found.
a fireplace.
But
yeah,
MysticWolf found this castle
This is the
earlier
castle.
today. And we're exploring it, and it's pretty cool.
you'll have to let Sammy know your thoughts.
It's pretty cool. It's definitely defensible, I think.
Well, let's go look at that hill
Yeah.
and see what kind of sight lines you got.
With one way in, maybe that one wall we'd have to definitely reinforce.
Yeah, definitely, and we'll see it out here even better. I need to respawn down there. So here's that wall right here. So yeah, so you can climb in right
Yeah,
there.
you could definitely get in that way.
So a few walls, put a couple walls on the outside though, and then a couple walls along the inside along this lip. I think you'd be set.
Yeah, I think this is the only spot you could get in. Because I tried climbing up on the other ones, and they don't get you in.
And I tried coming out of this crack from up top, and it wouldn't let me come through it, so...
Yeah, I tried it. I tried getting into it too.
Okay, cool.
So, I mean, that...
Alright.
And there's no hill there to shoot in through that crack, but you could certainly put a wall there if you felt uncomfortable.
Yeah, see, now this... Yeah, that's really the only thing you can see is that stairwell itself, really, from here. So let's go up to the top of the hill. Try and find the highest point over here. Why's it gotta be foggy? Oh, there it is over there. Fuck's sakes, I'm looking the wrong way. So this rock would probably be their highest point.
Yeah. I can get up here. If you had a sniper rifle, you could sit back on this little place where I am. But all you could really see is, like you said, the tops of the two or three towers.
Tops of the towers, or maybe if somebody was on... I don't even think you can get into the tower, that little steeple on the church.
No, I didn't see any way up there. But in any case, I don't think I can see... Of course, it's foggy, but I don't think I can see the wooden stairways getting up into the castle.
That's... Yeah, I can see it. It's right. It's kind of through these trees, but I can see it, but... I mean, there's not a lot of sight lines in here. There's definitely not a lot of sight lines. Especially if you're running around down on the ground.
Yeah, and because of the trees up here, you can't...
It makes it even more difficult.
Yeah, you can't see any from any higher up on the hill.
Whereas
that rock would
Warren
be the
Cove,
only spot.
when you're up on the hill, the trees are covering you, but you can see, like, you're so high that you're out and looking down, like, above all the trees, so you can see past them, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So, I mean, if you put...
It has potential. This has potential.
Yeah, definitely has potential. You could build 3 heliports on the roofs of each of the towers.
Yeah.
And...
Oh, cat. But I'm going to, I'm going to send you a link to a YouTube video to check it out. Whenever you have a spare moment.
Will do. But this is very cool up here. Really, really interesting area. And the interesting thing too about it is, oh, stand right there like that.
Hold on.
Gotcha. That's cool.
What? Where are you?
Down below you. It looked pretty
what am I
cool, skylight against the light in the sky.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to get me to go somewhere and check something out.
Nope, just touristy.
Gotcha.
Wow, this is really a cool area, though. Shall we go down and cook that food up and then go explore Old Town real quick?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna climb up on this other rock too.
Okay, yeah, try it. Check it out.
Hopefully don't fall on my head.
How do I do this?
No, I'm not getting up there. This one's a little dicey. The blue rocks look a little bit different than the gray rocks. They look a little bit like you could fall right through them. Yeah, see underneath there? There's a mushroom under there.
It is like a almost an hour-long video, but it has and shows some really cool fucking spots that we need to go check out at some point in time.
Sounds good. Yeah. This is my first time exploring up here. This is really cool.
Yeah, no, for sure. Alright, where you at?
I decided the blue rocks were too scary.
Oh god, that video's playing in the background. It tripped me out.
There's a barn down here.
Where are you? I don't know where you're at.
I went up the hill to the rocks that look kind of blue to see if I could get up on them. From over here, you can't even see the castle. You wouldn't even know it was there.
Nice.
But I'm coming back to that side. Do you see me now? I'm on the front side of the hill.
No.
Are you still up on that rock?
I'm at that rock.
I'm below you toward the castle. I don't see you either.
I'm making my way back.
I'd be in the line of sight if you were looking at the castle from up there.
Oh, there's a floating rock.
Yeah, that's why I decided not to get up on those bluish rocks. Because there were holes underneath them.
I'm coming down to the castle now.
Down that back side, there's a little barn down there. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, I'm at the castle by that broken ass wall that we figured that we could climb in.
Okay. There's a barn right over there.
Where?
Over here. Did you see where I was? Yeah. It's over here.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at it.
Oops. Alternative place to park your vehicles.
Pair of pants or something up top or something, yeah. But yeah, for sure. Free pants.
Got a road coming right up here.
Oh. Driveway. Oh yeah, it goes right down to the main road too.
Hi, ClickTeek. Yeah, this is a pretty part of the map. We're up here around Old Town on the other side of the swamp exploring. And Lone Wolf was up here earlier today. Do you want to just cook up that meat in here?
Yeah, might as well.
Get my cooking thingy out. And get all the crap out of it. Good thing I got a whole thing. We got lots of deer meat that I bought that we killed earlier. Put that down. Put some deer meat in there. I think I might be able to fill it through the first cooking with what I've got in my bags. Yep. I'll put that down. I think that's all I had. Yeah, he picked up the fat, so I don't have any fat. Alright, let's get it going. Sometimes this happens right. There we go. I was gonna say I didn't get the signal to turn it on. There's a knife. I can take that back. If it fits, it won't go there because of the fact that I would not be able to put my stove away. You can put that in the general stores. There we go. Oh, hi, Talented Ton. Thank you.
Oh,
I have a ton of them. Did you have some of the meat on you too?
yeah, I was just gonna cook it in a fire.
Oh no, I told you I had my stove with me. This is a handy thing. You can cook in the fire too if you want. That'd be like twice as fast. But I'm almost done, I think, with the first batch. Holy crap, that deer was pretty fruitful, eh?
Yeah, it was. I think that's all of it. Ah, I mean that'll be quick enough. Oh,
Well, there's
hold
one
on.
thing in that one, you have them in a different orientation. Silly thing.
Found 2 more.
Hey, finding meat in your pockets.
Yeah.
There's a bunch there ready to eat if you want to start in.
I'm just gonna eat this can of bacon right now, actually.
I'm eating my leftover one from yesterday. Yeah, this is a really cool area. I hadn't been here before. Doesn't take too long at all. There we go. This should go pretty quick. I'm almost done. Just 2 fats left to cook after that.
Nice.
And my pear went bad. Don't eat that pear. It went bad in my bag. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just shooting a zombie.
Oh, shoot.
Shit.
The only trouble with cooking is you really have to pay attention, or you'll burn your stuff.
Almost there. This is 308.
It's interesting because it doesn't, it's not boiling the meat. I guess because I didn't have any water in my pot. Yeah, so we were looking at that castle, and we're thinking about heading back a different way. How are you set for time? Do we have time to explore a little bit more?
Yeah, I'm good. Well, I mean, it is 1:30 in the morning, but I'm good for a little bit.
Well, we still have to make it all the way back, too, so...
Well, we might want to start heading back then.
Yeah. We could go back a little bit different way than we came, though.
Yeah. Absolutely. And we can always, depending on how early everybody gets on tomorrow, we can always go on another little adventure before we hit the robo server.
What time is the robo server again?
I believe it was 7 p.m. normal time, so I think it was 2 p.m. Eastern, or 3 p.m. Eastern. Let me just double check.
I don't get the command to shut it off. There we go.
know we have the time.
Alright. Put everything away. Wow. There was like one bite in that fat. I took like one bite of the fat and it was gone. One of them.
So I'm thinking 7 p.m. Saturday GMT. That's 2 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
How's that work for everybody? And I was like, yeah, it works for me.
Eat up and pack up. I've got some in my bags already. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Welcome in, my senor. Jay. So, there you go. Just shout out. Thank you very much. And welcome, everyone. We are exploring in the northwest.
I'm gonna have to pack up because if I eat any more, I'll puke. I don't want the pear.
Nope, don't take the pear. It's rotten. If you need to put any more in my bags, I've got room, but I can also save it for anything else we find.
I've got lots of space still.
Okay. I've got antiseptic disinfectant powder in case you got swamp foot.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Alrighty. Now let's see. I want to take my silenced weapon, which is my pistol. Hi, Don. Thank you for helping everybody out there. Hi, Darkwing. So nice to see you guys. We are exploring on, we are over here in Old Town area. Do you want to look at Old Town, or did you already explore Old Town?
I have not gone through Old Town, no.
Well, we could go take a peek at that and take that beach route back if you wanted to. Or the...
Yeah. Let's do it.
Night, Darkwing. Thank you guys for coming on in. And like I said, we're busily exploring the northwest section of the area where the swamp is on Darkwing, or excuse me, on DeerIsle. And we have been up to the castle over there. I didn't know it was there. We found a little underground surprise area. Oops. Shit. I'm too slow. He's chasing me. Oh shit. Hi. Hi, Star Wars. There we go. Oops, sorry. Just 1 second. I'll get you a shout out before we get too far down the road. There we go. Welcome in, and thank you for bringing your community. We are exploring the Old Town area on the peninsula where the swamp is, and DeerIsle. We're all the way up here. At some point, I want to go and see those islands in the northwest. I haven't gotten there yet. Just welcome, everybody. And we are with, well, I don't think I did the team thing. I'm embarrassed. Let me see if I did. I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't fix that yet. I'm with MysticL0neW0lf. So, Don, can you fix the team thing? Mystic Lone with a 0 instead of a O?
I can't get into it.
Some of the buildings are, you know, I've looked and looked and I have not found a way in.
Yeah, this seems to be one of them.
I've climbed the ladder up to the top and there's an area up there that you can get in on the, like, but that's it.
Okay. Oh god, that was weird.
Did you fall through?
No, the way I got off the... No, there's no area up here you can get in either. Just the way I got up off the ladder, it was like there was a hump there or something.
Nothing in this warehouse over here either. But that's frequently the case. There's like 2 or 3 doors and maybe one Z and one little tiny thing in the whole place.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a Livonia tower off to the left.
Yeah, there's a military tower right in front of me. Like a guard tower.
Wow, that's a bizarre tower up there.
Yeah, I think that's the same as the one that I showed you in that picture earlier.
Yeah, it looks like it. Boy. Oh, rubber. I can always use that if I can fit it in. I don't think I can. Tire repair kit. Excuse me, guys.
Place is wild.
If you need a tire repair kit, there's one in this little shed.
That's getting closer.
What is?
You don't hear those shots?
No, I didn't hear him.
There was just a shot, like, to the east. I'm good for tire repair kits right now. I think we've got like 6 or 7 of them at the base.
Okie doke.
Just trying to figure out if I can find a way into this police station.
I heard
There's a
that.
gang.
Was that at us?
No, that's like back the other side of the castle. There is a military area in the center of the swamp. The RCFA or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, I saw that, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Hi, Star Wars. Welcome
I don't
in.
know if we want to go there right now.
I found the well.
Okay, nice. I'm just in the police station.
I think I will drink and refill. It's right in front of the little log cabin where I went in.
Okay.
And there's a pair of hiking shoes if your boots are worn.
No, I'm not trading my boots out. We got that nice fancy
Yeah, the Jungle booties.
knife holster. Now I got assault
check
boots.
Mine. Yeah, might as well switch. I'm not wed to either type, so. Boy, this is an interesting area.
Oh
I
god.
did hear gunshots.
Oh god. Oh god.
What?
Oh, I just fell.
Oh no, do you need a splint?
Fell. No, I'm good.
Okay. Is that where I was just a second ago? I think so. No.
Tactical though.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Jeez. I can remember from one moment to the next where I've been, but I can't. It's kind of late at night and I've been kind of tired lately. That's my only excuse, guys.
Old military boots.
Those are really cool looking.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Still want to find those fucking mountain boots. Think of what
Got you another
Bobby
M-Lock
had.
mag.
Nice. It's a weird looking police car.
It always sounds like Scooby-Doo when they open these doors. Uh-oh, Scooby.
Another tactical belt.
Nothing. Oh, hey. Military crates. What are they doing here? And please have a butt pack. Oh, hey. Pretty
Weird
nice
looking
field
field
jacket in here.
Yeah, it doesn't even have a name for that camo.
It says
Oh, look
Swedish
at this one.
SM90. Ooh, I like this one. Wow, that'd be good for Namalsk.
Taking it. So no, it was called Swedish MS90 as well.
There's an aviation battery in here. I don't suppose you have room.
No, I don't think I have room for that.
Let me see if this would fit on. Make a better. Yeah, this actually fits. The new one I just found matches my press vest.
Nice.
So we'll just switch everything over. All this, gosh, awful ammo that I'm gonna have to switch over. It's gonna take me a little while.
No worries, no worries.
Do you need shotgun shells? Because I just picked up 2 boxes.
I've got like 30 rounds on me, 40 rounds on me almost.
Oh, okay.
Plus a box of slugs.
Okay. I think this is oriented slightly differently. Because the stuff is fitting in a different orientation. I'll get rid of that. I don't need that.
Old Town's kind of cool.
It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's really overgrown.
Yeah. I kind of like that though.
Yeah, kind of a neat feel to it. These really.
It's got that great big huge tall wall, like pretty much encircling the whole thing. I'm just in the Livonia Tower.
Yeah. I think I got everything. I love this one, but the Jaeger. Did you want to keep my Jaeger jacket or cut it up for your strips? I can.
Oh, I mean,
Because I switched to the other one.
I don't know if I need to cut it up, but I might take it, because if I
Yeah.
don't need to cut it up, I could still wear it with the ghillie suit, which would make me blend in with the ghillie suit even more.
Oh yeah. Yeah, put those on. That's kind of cool.
Gruthhausen.
I put on my lobster claws.
Oh, nice. I want to check out this big weird building. It's not the same
too.
as the
Me
one that
too.
I sent you the picture
You said
of,
you're up in
actually.
Livonia?
I'm down now. I'm just down the street past the container. Yeah.
Did you already look through the hunting shop?
I did. There's a couple flags in there.
Any good ones?
Deer flag and the Bigfoot flag.
Okay, we got those already.
But yeah, no, I'm interested to check out this. I want to know if you can get into it.
Me too.
And you can definitely get into the
Polizia.
bottom floor.
Polizia. Got any good stuff in you? I don't see any.
Nothing in there.
Nada.
That's also a dead end. Oh yeah, there's stairs in the center of it here.
Cool.
Oh
Are
man.
these closable?
Oh man. This would be a cool building for a base in, I think.
This looks like the
Everybody can
buildings on Pripyat.
I haven't played Pripyat.
Oh man, there's a balcony out here.
Nice.
That would be
I'm gonna
easy
go
to
all the way
wall
to
up
the
like
top.
a shooting gallery.
Going to the top. I'm on the roof now. Oh god, yeah. This would be awesome.
That'd be cool. That strange building. Oh, car door.
This whole town has got that big wall around it.
That's a really neat looking building. And you see the balcony up there. It looks like there's a balcony up on the like 3rd or 4th floor too.
There's a base.
There is?
Yeah, I can see the flag.
Up in this building or elsewhere?
No. It's towards the coast-ish. There's like a little industrial building. It's over there.
That's cool. Thank you, Darkwing, for following. I appreciate it. This is one cool looking place. I've never seen a building like that before. It's hard to get the whole thing in focus. For my my touristy books. Don't forget we heard shots off to the other eastward from us.
Yeah. Cool little building, or well, not so little building. Cool big building.
He's potential.
Yes. Well, where are you at?
On the bus, just checking for stuff.
Not sure where the bus is.
Out on the road by the gate that we opened to get in. Oh, that's cool too. Look at that. What a neat shot. This building almost looks like a jungle has overtaken it. You know? Like.
There. Yeah.
But each of these
This whole
floors,
town.
1, 2, 3 floors up, there are balconies, and then each of the other ones have outdoor balconies as well. Some facing to the north, some to the south. So, I mean, this could be amazing.
Yeah, this could be an awesome little base building.
Yeah, and you've got a fence all the way around to build off of.
Plus, there's the big tall fence that surrounds the whole town, where all you'd have to do is like gate off the roads in, basically.
Pretty spiffy.
I do want to go this way though. There's another Livonia towel over there.
I'll go check that real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna go scout out this base. There's a green carpet.
And this has some military guard towers. I sometimes find some really cool stuff in these places. Okay, let's see. Do I still need a holster? I don't think I do. Do you need a holster?
No, I've got lots.
Okay. I don't think I have the space to carry it back. So I would if I
I found
ditched
the
some of the
hospital.
meat that I have, but cool.
This little town is a lot bigger than it looks too. Just found a pioneer rifle.
Wow. This is cool. Not a whole lot of stuff, but was hoping for... Oh! I take that back. Oh my gosh, you guys. A honey badger. Oh, it's badly damaged. Shit. I'm taking it anyway. Have I got room for it? Oh. Where can I put it? Where can I put it? I'll carry it in my hands if I have to. Oh, lordy.
An AVS 36.
I just found a honey badger.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just found AVS 36, a Soviet semi-automatic battle rifle chambered in 7.62 by 3.9.
I don't have a mag for it, but I'm taking it.
Hell yeah.
I also found a tack helmet. Do you need one?
No, I've got like 4 spare at the base.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to this one because this is matching my outfit better.
What can I do
Sorta.
here? Let's do this.
Okay, we'll get that on there. I hate to leave behind a technical
Do
helmet,
this.
so let's see if we can maneuver and fit it in.
And
Don't need that stuff. Definitely need these. How big are these things?
that,
Oh, shit.
do
She's a
that,
big one. Alright.
That. Perfect.
We gotta make some more room. Put that
I
food
just
in.
found a honey badger. It kind of blows my mind.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a gun cleaning kit with me, but I'll find one.
I've got one. I've
Um,
got one on me.
you do?
Don't you worry, you not. Yeah.
I don't know what the mags look like. What it takes 5.56 this one, not the 300 blackout, so it's a little different. What can I throw out? What can I throw out?
How do you get out of this godforsaken place? I want to go over and check out that base.
Not sure.
Guess I gotta go out the gate we came in.
There we go. There we go. Don't like standing up here on this thing with the honey badger in my hand. Trying to figure out how to get that beans in my... Just eat the beans is what I was thinking. I'm gonna check out towers too up here. Oh, why didn't it open my can? Shit. Probably because I stalled out at the last minute. Yeah. There's a guard tower up on the wall too, down at the corner. I'm gonna check that out too.
Okay.
Oh boy. A little exposed up here. There we go. Take our honey badger and run. Now I can put that back in. I'm not sure I need all this stuff, but since I'm the procurer for the group, I try not to put anything down that's useful. Okay. That's my role in the village. We have this village project going, and I am responsible for procuring anything and everything of interest to the village
Tier 2
for
gate.
supplies. You found a gate?
Well, I mean, yeah. I'm right at this base.
Oh, come in, Salt, and give me a second. I'll get you a shout out. Whoop. Oh no. Oh, it's a nipple helmet. Too bad I can't stick it on my knee like they did in the motorcycles. Oh, here now we have to go down carefully because I tend to fall on these things. You see my shadow? Oh, thank you, Don. Thank you very much, Senor Donovan. This is pretty cool. You got the big old wall with a big old breach in it here. And that goes to the road. came from this direction. See this big, strange-looking tower. That was pretty cool. There's a store. Which way did you go?
I went towards the west. I'm gonna come back to town here in a second. If you can find the door that we came, or the gate that we came in. Or I can meet you at that big building again.
Scaffolding going nowhere. Did you already go up in the guard tower, the tall one?
I went into some of them, yeah.
Okay. Ew. Holy moly. That's disturbing. Wish I could fit that carpeting in. People like those at bases. But I don't think there's any room. There's no room. None whatsoever for this carpet. That's too big.
Or I'm back at that big building.
Wow, there's a pond in the middle too, so you could fish.
Oh, nice.
You've got a deck. Wow. Now that's a life.
Whereabouts are you?
I found another well. Just down from that big building here.
By the big red barn?
No, the other side. I went through to the other side. There's some little cabins by the big pond. And there's a well right there.
I don't know where the big pond is.
Okay. Let's see. West from the really strange building that we found. There's a Jamaica. Did you go over by the barn? The big barn?
I'm at the big building.
Okay. See if I can... What's the easiest way for me to get there? Okay, I'm close by you. It looks like there's stairs up to the top of the grocery store. Did you go up there?
No.
Okay, I'm just, hang on. I'll come get you. Okay, I'm on the back side of that really funky building to where we came in originally.
I'm at the stairs by the grocery store.
Okay.
I see you. There's a little chill out area up here.
Very cool. A carpet and a...
Yeah, everything.
Yeah. Refrigerator, a gun cabinet.
Hell yeah.
What more could you need? Home away from home. Oh. Well, let me get you a shout out. Oh, I think, did Don get you one? Nope. Yep. Yeah. Thank you. Awesome. All right. Where to now, senor? This is really
Well,
cool to look around here.
Look like
If you look over here, there's a pond right here to the right. So you'd have all the fresh water you needed, plus there's a couple of wells I found. There was a road over there by the Livonia Tower that went out.
Okay. So then. That's the one I was looking for.
Cool. This is really cool. I'm really enjoying looking at all this stuff.
Oh yeah. It's always cool to explore the map and spots you haven't been to before. Oh, well, there's actually 1, 2, 3 wells in that town.
Yeah, I found 2 of them.
There's 4 wells in that town.
Holy crap. Yeah, that'd be a good town. Lots of resources. At least
And
one
there's a concrete
store.
mixer right beside us.
Yeah.
Or right beside it.
And at least one store where stuff would spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty cool. And you could fish in the pond and not ever have to leave the area.
Hell yeah.
Hi,
Plus
Rich.
there's obviously pig spawns and deer spawns around here.
Pretty snifty bunch of resources. All the logs you could possibly want.
Oh, hold on. Let's go this way.
Anyway, I was saying, back a little bit ago,
Yeah, there's definitely
that this
tons
is
of
Mystic
trees
Lone
here.
Wolf, and lots of fun. Been doing lots of stuff with
If there's
him.
any plank piles in the area.
I don't know, but that'd be pretty cool. But I mean, you could cut so many logs here. No want for trees, that's for sure.
Oh, for sure.
He and Sammy and I have been doing stuff together and been really fun. Exploring and oh wow, those must be the islands, huh?
I'm just gonna look at the map. I don't think those are islands we can get to because I don't see them on the map.
Oh, 'cause they're off to the west, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. But it's still cool.
Hell yeah. You can see them in the distance anyways.
There's an
I mean, you probably can get to them, but they're out in the debug zone, so there's
Yeah.
nothing out there.
There's an island to the south of us. I have no idea what's on it, but it's got a road across it.
It does indeed.
Intriguing.
It is, and there's a big building on it. And a couple small buildings on it.
I think that's just for the beauty of it, you know?
Yeah.
Or maybe that's another, like, maybe that's Namalsk over there because it looks kind of snowy.
Yeah, maybe.
Oops. He done left. To make sure I've got my honey badger with 1 bullet. Gotta find a honey badger mag. I wonder if it would take one of those standard. You think the honey badger would take one of those standard mags that has the 5.56 45s?
I don't know. You'd have to try it. I know it doesn't really tell you what kind of mag it takes.
Well, I'm kind of glad they switched it because the 300 blackouts were kind of hard to find. But they did make for a unique sound when you shot the thing.
Yeah, no good.
Oh, look how pretty this is, guys. Look at the shine on the water. Boy, they do good work. It's John McLean. So beautiful, and it's the very foliage and stuff makes it really interesting to look at. Crows, and I haven't heard seagulls yet, but you hear all kinds of interesting birds and bugs. And we did, on the way here, going by a different route, we did hit a lot of Zeds, so I expect there'll be a fair amount headed the other way. Although down by the shore, not so much. Inland, there were tons, so we probably used more ammo than we've gained, but this is more exploration than anything else. Keep hearing weird noises. I'm not sure if they're animals or... Okay.
So right here.
This is the route we came in on, wasn't it?
It is now, yeah.
So
There's
the
not much.
Zeds will
There's not
respawn,
much.
huh?
Yeah, there's not much other way. Oh yeah, look at them. Not much of other way to go other than the way that we came in.
We
from
could
now
go over
on,
to the
unless we
shore
go
and
way
avoid
out of
these
our way.
guys, couldn't we?
Oh yeah, we could.
I don't want to use up all my ammo. A long way from home. Be running out of ammo. Oh, there's another pretty island. Oh, maybe it's not an island. Nope, that's a peninsula. Pretty cool.
We're at the beach.
Back to the beach resort. Bet you could fish here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Be a little bit too exposed for me, but... Sure is pretty though. Man, golly.
Yeah, it's a great map. This is one of my favorites, I think.
Well, we found another little secret area, but it was just a basement with some stuff in it. Like a military crate, but it was cool. I didn't know that was there, so anytime I find something I didn't know was there, it's pretty cool to me. I suppose we already checked these on the way in. We killed a boatload of Zeds on the way down, so there'll probably be just as many on the way back. I suppose we could take a coastal detour, but that'd land us in Westbrook.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, I haven't been through the whole town. I don't know how you feel about that, but we could check it out.
Just getting a little bit too late for me, I think. It's already
Yeah.
almost 2:30.
That's true. We should head on back and head on back
Yeah,
and get.
we'll come out tomorrow or something like that. We'll bring out the four-wheeler. We can get around faster.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't mind driving.
This is where the Zeds were all in the forest, so watch yourself. one of the areas.
I do want to go check out that island at some point in time too.
Oh, me too. I want to do the islands in the northwest for sure. I've seen other people go out to the oil rigs too, and I haven't done that, so that'd be pretty cool. I think you need a full NBC for that, don't you?
Yeah, you do. I've only done the one oil rig so far.
Which one did you guys go to?
It was up, like, just east of Paris Island. So west of Portland.
Right. Deep Haven or something like that?
Nope. It was... like...
Rogue Wave? Or Horizon?
No, it was like actually closer to Swan Island, like that little island just
Oh.
north of it, close to it.
Deep
There's,
water?
like, the bridge goes from Portland, the north side of Portland, and it like sort of curves up over all the islands.
Oh. Probably Horizon then.
No, it was closer to Swan Island.
Rogue Wave. That's the... I think there's 3... There's Deepwater, Rogue Wave, and Horizon. So I think it must have been Rogue Wave that you were on.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. Or maybe it was Horizon.
I don't know. I didn't know there was a bridge up there.
It's, JC put it there.
Oh, cool. So you can take a massive bridge out of Portland now?
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, you can.
The only time I've been to Portland was when we were on that Jurassic map.
Okay, yeah.
We ended up escaping north out of the Tyrannosaurus territory.
What was the only map I've played with dinosaurs on it was... can't even remember. I think it was actually called Raptor Isle.
Oh yeah, was that the Project Blackpool or?
I can't remember. I only played it a couple times because, like, I didn't at the time. I didn't have anybody to play with, so it was like those dinosaur maps. They're tough to get doing anything on without a teammate. Because
Yeah, and the dinos are pretty intense.
and some of them are really hard to kill.
Well, I've tried a couple of them, and on the 2 times when I've been by myself, I've been more successful than with a group.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just because by yourself you can go more stealthily and food is more readily available.
Gotcha.
When you get a group together, you have to feed the group, and somebody's always making too much noise or getting sick and coughing and sneezing, and as soon as you start making noise, the dinos are on you like white on rice, I'll tell you. Okay, so we're going... Got the honey badger in my hands. I'm not sure that's a great idea, but I don't have anywhere else to put it. Do you have an open slot to carry the honey badger? I don't think you do you? Don't get rid of anything you want.
No, I didn't get rid of anything. Drop it?
It's loaded.
It's in my bag.
Yeah, I couldn't... Well, it is silenced, but I don't know how silent it is. So... And I'd have to load it with a bullet every time I wanted to shoot it.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe I better go with something that was a little bit more,
I've got 2 of them at base too, so.
cool. I've never seen one of them before. I mean, I've seen, Nanu had one. But, I don't think I've ever fired one.
I've never fired one, that's for sure. Okay, so...
We're going to the right?
Well, left kind of takes us north a bit again. I think we almost got a... Fuck off.
I think it saw us, yep.
I think we gotta go left and maybe over this hill.
I think there's 2 or 3 of them right there at the crossroads.
I don't see any.
Right around that red and white pole over there.
Oh yeah, there is. There's 2 of them.
Seems like we came down this mountain, didn't we?
Yeah, we could go this way. Over the mountain. Then we'll run into a set of tracks that will lead us right into the power plant.
Pretty cool. Oh, this terrain is so pretty. I can always open up with my shotgun if I need to. I found a Mossberg earlier today, so I've got... Boy, that thing makes a big boom. But, I'd like not to have to. Because it's going to draw everything. Let's eat one of these guys. I went and shot the Mossberg at the little Millie to see what it sounded like.
Westbrook to the right. Uh-oh. Lost you. I see ya.
I was eating.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't get much farther than this. Exploring Westbrook, there's a couple of apartment buildings just down there. And in the garages of the apartment buildings is where I found the ATV. And I said, you know what? We're going home. That's a big enough find for the day.
That's probably what I would have done too.
I could come back, yeah, another day.
Yeah.
But that's my first vehicular find, so I was pretty excited.
That's awesome. Oh, those mountain boots would come in handy right about now.
Yeah, we would. Here's the railroad tracks.
Yeah. Take these to the left, it goes straight into the power plant.
There we go. And there's the power plant, guys. Really, really cool. I've got some great shots of that from my photo album.
I'm actually gonna avoid the power plant a little bit.
I think that's a good plan. I hear a deer. We don't need it.
No,
It's probably the same spawn we killed on the way down.
it probably is. And plus, going this way takes us on more of a straighter beeline home.
Yeah, beeline home. Getting tired now.
Yeah, I am. I've been on here for a very, very long time.
Yeah, it's Friday. I don't have to get up early tomorrow, so that's okay. I better
Yeah,
get
I bet you I've been on for 12 hours.
Holy moly.
Yeah. Like I said, I did this run already once, and then I went from the castle that we were just at up there all the way over to Barren Fall. Check that out, and then all the way back to the village.
Well,
And I
thank
was
you very
hanging
much
around
for
there.
yeah for being willing to
Oh,
come back
oh,
out
no
and
worries. Oh, no
wander
worries.
with me, because
No worries
they're
at
a lot
all.
of fun. I do it on my own, but it's so much more fun with somebody else along.
Absolutely.
Kind of feel like we shouldn't be meandering across an open field, but
We kind of got to follow this road, though, because if not, it's going to be slow walking up some hills.
just keep your eyes on the swivel around here. Isn't that cool, though? Nope, not rookie tonight. This is MysticL0neW0lf, and wolf is with a 0, I think. I'm sorry, I did not update the team before I got on. That's my bad. I was expecting to run by myself, and then he said earlier today he could run with me, and I never updated it, so my apologies. But really great guy. And just look and see how his name is spelled. They don't follow behind. Yeah, it's MysticL0neW0lf. So instead of O's, there are zeros for lone and wolf. Really fun to play with him, and like he said, he hadn't had anybody to play with for a while, so if anybody would like to, I'm sure you could contact him, or DM me and I'll get your information to him.
See if I can't carry this home, because...
It got gas?
Yeah.
Hot dog.
Yeah, it does.
Do you want me to carry it so your hands are free, because you're a better shot?
No, it's all good. I can drop it pretty quickly if necessary. I don't think we're gonna run into too much trouble.
If someone can do exclamation socials, though, that's a good idea.
That works out, because I needed to put a couple tanks into my chopper.
There you go.
Oh, that was one thing I didn't notice up at Old Town. I didn't notice any gas stations, though.
We didn't really thoroughly look, though. I'm sure that,
No, that is true.
you know that road that goes south of here?
Uh-huh.
There's a gas station right on that. There's just like a pub, like 3. Remember I was telling you about?
Well, I meant up at Old Town where that castle was, where we were just looking.
Yeah, but I meant if you were looking to fill up your heli, that the one I was telling you about would be closer.
Oh yeah. I've got 3 jerry cans. I'll just fucking put them in the back of my car and.
There you go.
You good? Oh god. Oh, I'm not good.
No, I think you're possibly just. Oops.
I
Nope,
lagged
that
out.
was me.
No, I lagged out.
You too? Okay, we had a hiccup on the server then.
Loading back in though.
It probably spiked for some reason.
Yeah, I don't understand why I have such a high ping to the server if it's a North American server.
I don't know either, but I'm over 100, and then every so
Same.
often it spikes like crazy.
Well, if I do the refresh thing on the iSurvive, or not the iSurvive, the standalone launcher, it'll bounce around between like 90, and I think I've seen it up as high as 150.
Yeah, me too. There are lots of places on this map where you could have a nice little base, be self-sufficient.
Yes, there is.
Pretty cool.
This road up here to the left takes us right into Sunset.
You want to go into Sunset, or you want? Oh yeah, because that's closest to you.
Yeah. I mean, once again, if you don't, you're gonna have to climb that big mountain.
Yeah, that's true. Change your mind, you want me to carry it, just let me know.
That's all good.
Yeah, this is one of the prettiest areas on the map. It's like little. This is one of my favorite areas with this little brook going through here, and
River Valley?
yeah, it's really pretty. And I just usually cut right over the mountain, which is also very pretty, and you get a really nice view from up there.
Well, that video that I sent you the link for has very many interesting base possibilities.
Oh yeah, I'll take a look for sure. You want to go straight or cut across the bridge here?
Either way, we will kind of end up at the same spot, so it doesn't matter.
I think this one has a little bit more cover. This is the way I drove the ATV home, and this road makes it jump like nobody's business.
Yeah, for being an off-road vehicle, they don't do very well off-road, do they?
No, they don't. They bounce around like nobody's business, and when you try to turn on these tight corners, you gotta slow way down.
Yeah.
Like to go right here to go under the overpass. Holy crap. I about wiped out 3 times. Of course, it was the first time I ever drove an ATV, so it was a little bit different.
Would be quicker if we followed the tracks.
Yeah, let's do that.
If I can get up. Oh yeah, we can get up.
I love the rocky mountain projections and stuff, so I like to explore those. But I'm always worried, like, when I'm by myself, I'm going to break my leg and then I'll be, like, stranded without being able to get to sticks, you know. I should carry one of those.
One of them splints.
Yeah, I should carry one of those orange splints with me.
I always have one in my little first aid kit. I have one of them, a few bandages, some meds for just in case.
This server's
Chlorine
pretty cool. It's got
tabs.
some unique first aid stuff. A reusable leg splint is really cool. Just only takes up,
Little survival kit.
yeah, it takes up 4 spots. It's definitely worth it. Kind of a little nervous about that ridge over there. They can spy on us for easy. This late at night there may not be other people on, but some of the players on
deer.
here regularly are from California, so it's not that late for them. What was that?
I said there's another deer, I hear.
Now this one I've killed. This spawn. Because I was over here yesterday.
Nice.
Scoping out the area around Sunset Cross.
Hold on. Sorry. The only thing that worries me here is the possibility of a bear.
There is a
But I
spawn
think-
right around here.
I think we're past it though.
I don't see it too often, but when I do, it doesn't give you a lot of warning.
This was the one I found yesterday, yesterday when I was making my bears, or trying to get the pelts for my bear gilly.
So you were out looking for him.
Oh, I was. And I found him. And I made him pay for his existence.
He is now part of your ghillie, huh?
He is. He makes me fucking die of heat exhaustion if I wear him.
Yep. There's we discovered the advisability of killing deer with a sniper rifle. Because it goes thwap and kills them, and one shot, because the scope lets you see so clearly the back of their head or their, you know, neck right at their head, and you've got a one shot. Nothing in there. That's very unusual. I'd say there's somebody
I
around.
heard a bear.
Bless you. Well, let's hope Smokey leaves us alone.
It could have been a pig too. They sound somewhat similar sometimes.
Have you seen a pig around here, though?
Yeah, I've seen pigs around here.
I've never seen a pig here. I've only ever seen a bear here. I really don't want to meet a bear just right now.
Well, I can deal with the bear if he comes at us, don't you worry.
I got my shotgun, too. I can Mossberg him.
I'll just rip it with my AK with the 45 round mag and
Oh, there you go.
make short work of him.
And you'll have more bear soup for your bear ghillie.
Absolutely. I'll have a bear gilly for Dave.
Well, some of the brown things on this hillside have been Oh, I heard it.
That's a deer.
Maybe I'm paranoid.
Yeah, it's right in front of us too somewhere.
Okay, that was definitely a deer, yep.
It's a deer, yeah.
But some of the brown-looking shrubberies on this hill sometimes are not shrubberies.
No, yeah, sometimes they're not.
I killed a boatload of bears over on the crater island. Because I could get up on a rock and get out of their range and just nail them with a 101.
They don't cross rivers either. I've found out.
That's good.
Yeah, because I saw one and I was on one side of the river, he was on the other. I shot him and he started running at me and he just ran back and forth up and down the other side of the river.
I was like confused.
Yeah.
How do I get him? I want him. How do I get him?
It's like, okay. There's the old military checkpoint. We'll go check that while we're close enough. You know, we've been away for a while.
Yeah, we hit this on the way out. You want to set your gas down?
Not yet.
Thank God there aren't any giggles on here. Not a fan of the giggles.
I see one zombie over at the far camo tent. With a 338 ammo box. Okay, yep, that works. Haha, you can't get me. ACOG scope.
Christ, now I got a USG.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna take that. That's in pretty good condition. Got a Baraka sight. Oh, some spaghettis. Shit.
Get away from me.
Oops. There we go. I want to take spaghettis. Cannot take spaghettis. No room for spaghettis. Oh well. Ooh. You almost hit me with it.
Where you at? There you're at.
I didn't check the tent, did you?
Yeah. There's a box of 338 in there.
I was busy trying to fit in a can of spaghetti, but I couldn't. If you
Oh, no.
if you want to climb up there and get it, you're welcome to it.
Well, I've got so much canned goods at the base, I'm probably fine.
Yeah. I got plenty of food, but I can't resist wanting to pick it up.
Oh, there's a hacksaw right here. I guess if you can't fit spaghetti, you're probably not going to fit that.
No, because I got the USG.
I got it. Zombie on the right-hand
Yeah, I
side
saw
of
that
the
one.
road. Pickups. Oh God!
Right in front of us. He scared the shit out of me.
Where's he going? Oh. Interesting. Alright. See anything going on down in the village?
Didn't hear any shots.
My telltale is usually if I'm sitting up here and I get back in my little tree behind the church and look down there. If there's zombies down there, I know somebody's down there. Because I'm too far away up here to make zombies spawn in the village.
We made it. We made it. Yay.
Yay.
Let's see.
Cool.
Am I carrying anything of yours?
I don't think so, but I've got your
Oh, the M-lock thing.
honey badger.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Now I've got a USG as well. You want
Nice.
to stash the USG? Can you use that at all?
I don't usually use the USG.
Okay. You want a splitting axe?
I've got lots. We've got probably 5 or 6 here.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't have room for it, so I'm gonna leave it here.
Well, fair enough.
There we
I'm
go.
sure I can find a spot for it. I can put it in here for now.
I might come
There we
back for it later, but that way I got the honey badger and the USG.
go. Okay, well, I will put it... Where can I put it?
Don't worry, I'll find another one.
I was going to say, it'll be in here somewhere.
I think I've left one in storage in red too, so don't worry.
Okay, cool. I'm still gonna gotta try and find a spot to put it. Oh, can it? Oh, still a sledgehammer
See.
there. Okay,
Want to see? Did I remember to bring?
stairs maybe.
Did you want that leather cleaning kit that I picked up?
No, go ahead. I've still got a full one on me and a bunch in my tents.
And you said you already have tack helmets, so you don't need that.
I do.
What about
got
an
like 4 or 5 spare
MPA mag?
ones.
Do you need an MPA mag?
I don't even have an MPA.
Okay, I'll put it in the storage then.
Did I close all that?
Did you pick up that M-lock mag I dropped for you?
I did.
Okay, so I think that's pretty straight. If
Yeah,
you
we
find
got it
anything you
figured
didn't
out.
expect later, we can always connect up tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not worried about it, Cat.
Oh, I found some 4570. Do you have something to shoot that?
Yeah, my Colt shoots the 45.
There you go.
Oh, the 4570. That's the Marlin.
Yeah, that's for your Marlin, I think. And let's see. Yeah, here's some more. I picked those
cool.
up. Do you have a 44 Magnum pistol?
We do.
Here's 6 rounds for that. I lost mine when I fell into the temple.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's okay. I never shot it. It didn't take a silencer, so it was gonna go loud no matter what. Let's
Here's
see.
this if you wanted it.
Oh, did you need pliers?
No, we've got like 8 pairs
Okay.
here.
I know somebody needs them, but they're gonna go into storage.
That was the person that we don't really want to deal with. Was looking for them.
Okay.
I don't know if
Yeah.
you want this. I've got lots of them though.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Let me see if I can get that in.
Oh, and here's another stack.
Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna rotate that.
Ooh. Do you need that Pioneer mag?
No. Take it.
Because I actually picked up a Pioneer on our journeys.
Absolutely. Go for it. Do you need more? Was that 5.56?
No, it's fine. I
Okay.
got lots.
Yeah. Go for it. I've been stripping the ammo out. I didn't know anybody was using Pioneer, so I'll keep a few.
I mean, I don't necessarily use it, but you know, it's a decent little zombie popper.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think we've got everything traded back and forth here.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm going to go down to the village and camp out in my base there. So
All right, well-
I'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah, that sounds good, Kat. Thanks for tagging along. It was fun.
Yep. I'll head out. If I can get out the door. If I can run.
I will see you tomorrow.
Okay, doke.
I'm gonna go throw this gasoline into my chopper and call it a night, I think. Head to bed.
Sounds good. Good night.
All right, Kat. Enjoy your night. Talk to you tomorrow.
Night, Don. You head to bed, and you have a wonderful Easter weekend if you have plans. I hope they're going to go off wonderfully. For everyone. And yes, and thank you very much for modding. I appreciate it. I know you do a lot of that, but I always appreciate when someone can come in and help out. I get down this hill. my quick way without falling on my head or going into a trap of any kind. There we go. And then I'll sort through all this stuff that we pulled back in and put some away for to make it back alive. Knock on wood. We'll sneak behind Fingers' base here. That was quite an adventure. That's a long way. It's pretty fun. I mean, I think sometimes I will just like pack stuff for a trip and then take off and be gone for a while because there's so much of this island to see that I haven't seen yet. And ooh, another sword. You would like that, I'm sure. But I can't hold it because I've already got stuff. This is Fingers' base, which is really cool. He's really done a bang-up job. And there's more police over there, so we want to go around that. As they are showing up quite regularly in town to do their police mission, and they are not very friendly. Let's see. I can get a hold of that. There we go. Alright. Although they do have good stuff, I'm just not prepared to handle them right now. Nothing in here. We came through this way before. There are always like a bazillion Zeds out in that field. So that's not a very friendly way to go. Pick that up and take that back to store. Oh, hey, look. Whose are those? Not kicks. Very cool. Earlier I found beavers. I was pretty excited about that. See them all? Holy crap, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 or 6 out in that field. So we're not going that way. Now, the trick will be... That's the back side of the base I'm staying in. But you can't get in through the back. So we'll just go around here. Try not to aggro the Zeds. And then be very careful here because I've cut myself to ribbons on this barbed wire. Yeah, they're all up there. I don't think I can carry anything more. I certainly can't carry rice. So we're going to go hop in here real quick. Our community store where we started out. Got a little quirkiness there. Oh, boy, I hope that door shut behind me. I'll have to hop back in, make sure that closed. We'll see if we can get that some of this stuff stored. If not, I'll just hold it in my hands and log off in my base. It's not technically mine, but Sammy puts up with me. And I do have quite a bit of stuff I want to leave for other folks to come get. If I can get back on. Hopefully that door swung shut behind me. Yes. Alright. Let's see. Got some ammo to put away. Did pick up some reds. And I've got some more down here and some greens. There we go. Try and keep it all organized so everybody can see what we've got and what we need. I've got some 9x19s. Got a knife. I'll take that upstairs. And see if I can find somewhere for this helmet that I replaced with one that looks a little bit cooler. And let's see. I've got some talc I can put upstairs. some pliers and stuff. I might take care of the majority of this tomorrow because I'm getting pretty tired, but let me see what I can get put away. There we go. Any place where I can put that in. Put that in here. Let's see. Go over here. I can put the pliers in here. That's pretty cool. And, whoop, can't fit the helmet in here. I could almost fit the helmet there, but not quite. This oil is in the way. Hey, Mr. Maddie, welcome in. Just getting wound up for the day. Just putting everything away that we just picked up on our expedition to explore the Midwest. I thought it was the Northwest, but actually it was sort of on the Midwest kind of bent. See, this is really cool. You can stick these boxes through the wall. I learned that the other day, and as long as it's an interior wall, oh, there we go. You can get your storage. It's pretty cool. You can just plop it right in a wall, and then you don't have to worry about. Let's see. I think there's room in the gun box for the USG. I do like a USG, and I fell into the vault with mine. Yep, there's a spot. So make it available to anyone who needs one. I was running with a different kind of gun. This little guy, the Otis. Pretty cool. It's also got a 30 round mag, and it shoots pretty quick. It's 9x19s. So I've been playing with that, checking it out, see if I like it. Yeah, let's see. We got Chlorine. I'll take that. I'm gonna go put these 22s downstairs. But I always squat up here because somebody domed me through the window at one point, and so I'm careful now. I learned my lesson. Okay, we'll put that here. And I can use those, so I'll keep those. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, I don't use these, so we'll put those in. Yeah, so I got everything I need. I still have a bit on, and everything somebody else can use. I'll put that here for now, and I'll figure out where to put it later. But let's see. This is the communal store. Like I said, I've collected up a boatload of shit for people to use and try to keep the stores topped up. And then, let's see. We'll go ahead and grab this rice now. I hate to leave food left behind. It's terrible. I have a terrible compulsion to pick stuff up. Oh, we like to have a yellow raincoat because we're making armbands out of them. And then I live in here. Thank you for the kitty, OGT. I'll get you a shout out in just a sec once I'm safely through all the gates. There we go. Did that lock? Yeah, it did. Ah! Home sweet home. Let me get you a shout out, OGT. Thank you so much, you guys, for coming in. I'm just getting wrapped up for the evening, and we're going to be on again tomorrow, but I don't know exactly when. Timing is still up in the air. but we're going to explore another new area that we haven't been, or go on the techno robots server and go just have fun and shoot the daylights out of a bunch of robots. So that sounds fun too. Either way, thank you again for coming in tonight and for sharing your communities with me. And let's go ahead and raid out. And sorry, OGT, that I haven't been back to Melkart yet, but it was so much fun. The tropical one. I can't recommend that highly enough. That was sure fun. And I didn't get eaten by spiders this time, so yay! And let's see. Hoofy still got on tonight. Green Ghost is still on, but he's playing Tarkov. Oh, Salt is on. Let's go visit Salt. He was in here earlier. So we can return the favor. And he does a really nice job too. And we'll do a little raid. Is it LT or RT? Salt? Can somebody quickly remind me? Is it RT or LT? I think it's RT. If I go look, I'll have to retype it. Shoot. I'll have to go look. _ RT. There we go. Getting kind of tired. Sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, we'll raid Salt, and then hopefully tomorrow we'll see some of you guys again and have a really nice stream tomorrow too. I'm looking forward to it. And what's the other thing? Oh, and happy Easter, and if you don't observe Easter, have a great weekend. And thank you for coming in. I sure appreciate it. Good night, everybody.
Cat, what are you doing? What's happening, crazy lady? Just running around on this server trying to find me a well over here somewhere.